Okay, I should be on. I should be live. Honestly, there's a weird delay between like being live, stream elements telling I'm live, and like the stats being live. It's just really weird. I don't know when I'm actually live, but I'm assuming I'm live now. Hi everyone, welcome. It's Eric here. I was actually really afraid that I wasn't gonna be able to stream today because I think yesterday like something popped up. I'm going, oh crap, am I not gonna be able to stream? But luckily I should be able to stream today. I should hopefully be able to finish the trial. Fingers crossed. But anyways, let's just get into it, shall we? Continue, start. So yeah, we're going into the trial. I don't have any skills as far as I'm aware. Oh hey, it tells you Byakuya Tokumi was killed. Anyways, so let's just start. Flash round? Yes. Alright, cool. Alright, our first trial. Sorry for the quick start, but I just really wanted to start this. In case something actually does pop up and I have to like quit streaming in the middle or something, that would annoy the shit out of me, to be honest. So hopefully that doesn't happen. If that happens, I don't know, I'll cry. But yeah, anyway. I don't have any drinks. And it should be fine. The class trial shouldn't be that long, at least for this one, I assume, but we'll see. Alright, now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. Why am I using a controller? Let me use my mouse and keyboard. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then the only blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person... Oh! Oh my god. Sorry. You guys weren't hearing the audio. Oh my god. See, this is why I always do my check. This is why I shouldn't have rushed the beginning. Oh goddamn. Oh well. That's fine. See, this is why it's a good thing that I always voice over everything. Because, yeah, there you go. Or you could just read. I don't know, up to you. Anyways, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Such a cruel rule. Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us? Most definitely, there is no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is going to be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. X the doubt because of the first game. He literally cheated, so... I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monomi, of course. You hate me that much? Now, let's begin. You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do? No complaining. Let's just settle this with our fists. Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect. Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right? No shit, you guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me. Huh? What does that mean? Anyways, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our mind? Huh? The most pressing issue on our mind? where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
じゃあその謎から言ってみよっか。
And let's start with that mystery. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. The class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within those statements, or their statements, my bad. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle, then fire with the left mouse button. Similar to the last game. Pay close attention to each character's statements, and choose your truth bullets to blast the right one. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press escape during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Let's go! Make your argument. Knife, bloodstain. Whoa, that's all. Oh wait, bloodstain on table and gaps in floorboard. Okay. Alright.
どうして戸上君の死体はあんな場所にあったのかな。
大広間の一番奥のテーブル。しかもテーブルの下だったな。
犯人が戸上を殺した後で死体を移動させたんじゃねえか。
何のために？
もちろん死体を隠して発見を遅らせようとしたんすよ。まるで粗相した犬っすね。
Like dog burying a bone. Huh? What he just said was... Wait, huh? What he said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know.
どうして戸上君の死体はあんな場所にあったのかな。
大広間の一番奥のテーブル。しかもテーブルの下だったな。
I'm not really sure.
犯人が戸上を殺した後で死体を移動させたんじゃねえ。
それは違うぞ。
I was like, where's the yellow? I didn't see the yellow, my bad. Anyway.
いや、犯人が戸上の死体を移動させたとは考えられないんじゃないか。
No, I don't think the killer moved the body. Why? I guess this disproves my Teruteru moving Byakuya's body theory then. I still think Teruteru is the most suspicious though. Even though it's... I don't know.
あのね、死体が見つかったテーブルの下の状況をよく思い出してほしいんだけど。
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
あそこには大量の血痕があったけど、死体を引きずったような跡はなかったんだよ。
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it. But again, remember, there was a bloodstain, what's that thing? Like the cover in the storage room. So you could have actually dragged it, it's possible. I don't know, it's a bit weird.
だから犯人が死体を移動させたとは考えられない。そうか、なるほどね。
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see, I get your point.
せっかくいい考えだと思ったのによ。
Ugh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
個性もなくてモテない上にバカなんて残念。生きてる価値ないよね。
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Life is meaningless. Why?
俺は褒められて伸びるタイプだからな。
I just find better to praise, you know?
でも犯人が運んだわけじゃないなら、なんで死体がテーブルの下にあったんすか？
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
多分テーブルの下で殺されたからだ。
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
殺人がテーブルの下で起きたというんか。
Yeah, that's the most obvious thing, but I don't know why I don't think he actually was. I could be wrong though. Depends on what they keep going with.
戸上君は
What? He was killed on the
何ら
table?
かの理由でテーブルの下に潜り、そこで犯人によって殺されてしまった。
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Well, we know why. Probably because he had the goggles.
その結果、テーブルの下に彼の死体だけが残されることになったんじゃないかな。
Then shortly afterwards, then shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
話の筋は通っているが、戸上は何のためにテーブルの下に潜ったんじゃ。
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
みんなを驚かせようとして隠れてたんだろ。あいつって茶目っ気たっぷりなとこあったしな。
I don't think that's the point. Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
よ、おめえはあいつのキャラすら把握してなかったのか。
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
停電になって慌ててテーブルの下に潜ったのかな。
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
地震とは違うんだぞ。停電だからってテーブルの下には潜らんわい。
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he dived under the
そ
table.
の理由は多分パーティー中の戸上くんの行動に関係してるんじゃないかな。
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think? The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... night vision goggles is what I think. Right? Yeah, night vision goggles. Alright. I have a... it doesn't matter. This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong. Wait, what? The reason why Byakuya down, it's gonna go back to under. Huh? I would think it would be that, but I guess not. Murder threat? Maybe murder threat. Huh. What? I'm not sure about this. It's connected to a guy who's in the party. Then, I have no idea. Maybe this? Huh? Oh, this one has me for a what? How is this one so difficult for me? I don't know really what it's asking about. Well, you know what? Well, I guess I'll lose really quickly because I really don't know what the answer is. Surprisingly. It's the knife?
おそらくテーブルの下に落ちてたナイフが関係してるはずだ。
It probably has something to do with the knife we found on the table. Wait, why? I'm confused.
ナイフっていかにも凶器ですって感じのやつですか？
Knife? Oh, you mean the thing that obviously screams, I am the murder
きっ
weapon?
と戸上はあそこにナイフが隠されていることに気づいて、
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden
それ
there.
でそのナイフを回収するためにわざわざテーブルの下に潜っていったんだ。
So in order to get it, he moves under the table. That makes zero sense to me, logic-wise. What? Why?
危険物に敏感だった戸上であればその可能性は否定できないが
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, but cannot deny that possibility.
だがテーブルの下にナイフがある事実にあいつはどのようにして気づいたのだ
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
事前に知ってたら停電前に何とかしたはずだもんね。
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
だったら事前に知ってたわけじゃなくてその場で目撃したとか？
Then instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment? I mean, the issue is that it was taped. Like, I know there was a glow-in-the-dark type of paint on it, but if it was under the table, like if it was above the table, and the table covering was, well, covering it, he wouldn't be able to see it no matter what, so I don't understand. Like, logically, that makes zero sense to me. That seems flawed.
例えば誰かがテーブルの下に隠したナイフを取り出そうとしているのを見かけて
And then he fought him? Oh, that, I guess. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
いや、それはありえないぞ。
No, that's not possible.
なんだ。随分と言い切るではないか。
What? You seem rather confident about
当
that.
然だ。それだけの根拠があるのだからな。
Of course, I have proof to back me up.
ぷぷ、なんだかそれっぽくなってきましたね。
Boo-hoo, this is almost like a real trial. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie, contradiction, and debate at a time. This means there will be a false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press escape during these arguments, your review controls will go look and have fun. Okay, same thing. Alright. Make your argument. Knife, bloodstain, gaps, AC. Whoa, that's a lot. Wow, they're going hardcore on this.
戸上がテーブルの下に潜ったのは
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the
停電
table
中の出来事
during
だ
the
ったはずだ
blackout.
それは間違いありません
That sounds correct.
ってことはさ、
If that's the case,
豚足ちゃんはあの停
during
電
the
の中で
blackout, Mr. Ham Hands
ナイフを取る犯人を目撃
must
し
have
た
seen the
の？
killer take the knife.
停電中はめちゃ真っ暗っすよ。
But it was super pitch black.
目の前の飯が見えないほど暗かっ
It
た
was so
な。
dark I couldn't see my foot.
暗くて見えないのは戸上
Byakuya
も
couldn't
一緒
see in the dark end. Oh, that one's it.
犯人を目撃したとは考えられまい
I doubt he could have seen the killer. How do I? It's true game. Okay. How do I?
戸上がテーブルの下に潜ったの
Oh,
は
okay. Q.
停電中の出来事だったはずだ
それは間違いあ
Let's
る。って
skip
ことは
this.
さ、
This is
豚足ちゃんは
pointless.
ナイフを取る犯人。
停電中はめちゃ真っ
目の前の飯が見えないほど。
暗くて見えないのは戸上も一緒
There we go.
それは
that
違
was
うぞ。
kind of annoying. Alright, I couldn't figure out how to swap them. It's cute.
いや、
I forgot what E does.
きっと戸上だけには見えてたんだ。
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
なぜあいつだけに見える
Why do you say that?
テーブルの下に落ちてた暗視スコープだよ。あれを使えば暗闇でも状況が把握できるだろ。
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
ではあの暗視スコープを使ったのは戸上だったと
So are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
ああ、そうだ
Yeah,
な。
that seems to be the case.
その推理はピンボケだよ
Whoa, this is new. Whoa, that's
い
new.
やそれは違うでしょまるっきり逆だよ
No, obviously no, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
逆？
Other way around.
だからさその暗視スコープを使ったのは戸上じゃなくて犯人の方だって言ってんの
Seriously, the killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya. Were you surprised when my hero started an argument? Yeah, it's from the first game. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, well, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, you'll skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, the number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You'll lose counter sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew mood towards other party's advantage, plus it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Wow, this is completely new. Holy shit. That's about it. There won't be any other changes in your handbook menu. Only the name will change, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? You press escape during these arguments. Yeah, good luck, have one. Okay. What? I'm not sure I understand this. We'll see. If I fail, I fail. Knife, beryllium case, iron. Okay. Iron, sword, knife, and beryllium case.
常識で考えればさ暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ絶対そうに決まってるって
I don't get this. I can't match word if I'm just listening. I should let Mario say what she wants to say and find a point I can argue.
常識で考えればさ暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ絶対そうに決まってるって
聞くわけにはいかない。
I'm so confused. What? So that when I can draw something out next
常
time.
識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
犯人が
Oh.
使ったって根拠はなんだよ。
だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃったわけだしさ。とにかくあれは最初からそのために
I don't
犯人が
get
現場に持ち
this.
込んだんだって。しまった。だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃったわけだしさ。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
I'm so confused. That doesn't.
しまった。だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中で
I'm
も戸上
so
を殺せるじゃん。
confused. How do you use
実
this?
際そうなっちゃったわけだしさ。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。しまった。だって暗
I'm
視スコープを使えば
so confused.
暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際
I don't know how you're supposed to do this one. This part confuses me. Am I supposed to do the orange part?
犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。しまった。
What?
暗視ス
Am
コー
I
プを使えば
doing it
暗
wrong?
闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃったわけだしさ。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。そう常識で考えれば暗視スコープを使ったのは絶対そうに決まってるって。
I'm
犯人が使
what?
ったって根拠はなんだよ。
だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せる。実際そうなっちゃったわけ。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
What the?
そう常識で考え暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人絶対そうに決まってるって。
Okay, and
犯
then
人が
what?
使ったって根拠はなんだよ。
I should put that
だって
color.
暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せる。実際そうな。とにかくあれは最初から犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Huh? I found a hole in the argument. I have no idea how I won that. What? I found a. I'm sure we can block 9 pixels. I need to see my
だって
evidence.
暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せる。実際そうなっちゃ。とにかくあれは最初からその犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せる。実際そうな。とにかくあれは最初からその犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。だって暗視スコープを使えば
I'm
暗闇の中で
so
も戸上を殺す。実際
confused.
そうなっちゃ。とにかくあれは最初から犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。だって暗視スコープ暗闇の中でも戸上を殺す。実際そう。とにかくあれは最初から犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
I don't get it. How do I win this?
だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せる。実際そうな。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
I'm
だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そう。とにかくあれは最初からその犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
like that's nothing to do with what I'm playing, I think.
しまった。だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺す。実際そう。とにかくあれは最初からそのため犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Oh, I think I get it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna honestly.
い
Okay.
や、あの暗視スコープを持ち込んだの
Alright, I'm
は
not-
間違いなく
I
殺された戸上
really,
だったはず
I
だ。
think I kind of get it, but I'll figure out how to do it as trials go on. That confused the shit out of me. I didn't understand that. So you cut them using the WASD keys, and then on the one that's correct, and then once So once you advance the first time, you basically left click after that. I think? I'm not too sure. It's a bit confusing, but we'll see. No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
間違いないって
Definitely? But why?
戸上がパーティー中ずっと持ってたジュラルミンケースの中に
Inside the Zerlanium case Byakuya had with him during the party,
暗視スコープを収納するためのケースが入ってたんだ
we found smaller cases. We found a smaller case for storing night vision goggles.
つまり暗視スコープはジュラルミンケースに入れて持ち運ばれたものと推測できる
Which means we can assume that night vision goggles were kept inside that Zerlanium case as well.
推測だっていぶきらしからぬ賢いフレーズが出たっすね
Woohoo! I said assume. Ibuki never uses such a clever
し
language.
かも停電中にそのジュラルミンケースの中から暗視スコープを取り出すなんて
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case.
そんなことができるのはケースを持ってた戸上以外に考えられないだろ
Since he was carrying around before the blackout in the first place.
そっか言われてみればそうかも
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
だったらあのナイフもジュラルミンケースに入れて持ち込まれたものなのかもしれないね
Then, was that knife inside the case
暗視
too?
スコープがあったならナイフくらい入っててもおかしくないもんね
If there was night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
おかしいよ
It would be
やっ
weird.
ぱ僕っておかしいよねこんな時なのに今晩のおかずのことが頭をよぎるし
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
キモいよ絶対にいやらしい意味で言ってるもん
Ew, you totally mean that in a perverted way. The knife was brought in the Zerlanium case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Because of the duct tape.
そうか
I
死
need
体が
that
見つか
help.
ったテーブルの裏にガムテープが残ってたんだ
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
ガムテープ
Huh? Duct tape?
とあれでテーブルの裏にナイフを貼り付けてそうやってナイフを隠しておいたんだろうな
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
それであんなところにガムテープが残ってたんですね
Oh, so that's why you found duct tape
あ
there.
れだけ念入りに警戒していた戸上でもさすがにテーブルの裏までは気づけんかったか
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed the weapon taped to the underside of the table.
少し話がそれるのだが、なぜ戸上はあそこまで念入りに警戒していたのだ
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
ジュラルミンケースに防犯グッズや警備用品を入れ、さらに暗視スコープまで持ち込んでいたとは。
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
確かに念のためにしてはやりすぎだの
That's true, he went above and beyond being a little cautious.
それを言ったら危険物の没収だってそうだよ
Now that you mention it, that applies to dangerous items he confiscated as well.
わざわざボディチェックまでするなんて念のためってレベルじゃないよ
It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
と彼には分かってたんだよ誰かが殺人を起こそうとしてるってことがね
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
殺人を予知していたというのかまさかあいつにも邪眼の
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
平田君もそう思うよね
You think so too, right, Hajime? That's right, Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that the murder would occur because of the... Where is it? No. Nah, the note.
これで証明できるみんなちょっとこれを見てくれないか
Everyone, can you please take a look at this? Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
おいこいつはなんだ
Hey, the hell is
戸
this?
上君のコテージにあったのは僕と日向君で見つけたんだよ
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
おそらく誰かが戸上に宛てた脅迫文だ
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
誰かって誰だ
So who's the someone?
こんな頭悪そうな脅迫文なんてモノクマ以外誰も書かないよ
No, nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb threatening letter like that.
僕じゃありませんよ
Wasn't me.
本当ですか
Are you sure?
僕がつくのは優しい嘘だけだもん
The only lies I tell are friendly
そ
lies.
れがすでに嘘じゃないですか
Those are still lies.
誰が書いたかはともかく、 戸上はこの脅迫文のせいで警戒を強めていたのだな。
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So Byakuya became a paranoid because of this threatening letter.
きっと彼がパーティーを開くと言い出したのもこの手紙のせいだろうね。
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
と言いますと
What do you mean?
彼はみんなを一箇所に集めることで互いに監視し合う状況を作ろうとしたんだよ。
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
そうすることで殺人予告した人物を身動き取れない状況に追い込もうとしたんだ。
In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
だけどこんな手紙なんてただのいたずらかもしれないのに。
But the letter might have just been just a little prank.
それでも一人の犠牲者も出さないと宣言した以上は放っておけない。
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
そんな強い責任感が彼にこの脅迫を信じ込ませちゃったんだよ。
His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
こんな脅迫文を受け取っていたならわしらに相談すればよかったものを。
She have told us he received a threatening letter.
そんなことしたら僕らは混乱状態になるよ。きっと戸上君にもそれが分かってたんだ。
If he had, we probably would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that
そ
too.
れで誰にも言えずに一人で何とかしようと。
So you tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
あいつのリーダーとしての責任感の強さがあだとなってしまったのか。
I see. So his strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
ふざけた真似しやがって。その手紙を書いたやつは誰なんだよ。
Screw that noise. Who the hell wrote that letter?
そりゃもちろん犯人だろうけど。
Well, obviously the killer. The killer. I can't press anything. Oh. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
いい加減名乗り出たらどうだ。臆病者めが。
Huh, enough already. Show yourself, you coward.
ここで名乗り出るくらいなら最初から人なんて殺してないって。
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
すみません。私からも少々よろしいでしょうか。
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
どうしたんですかソニアさん。
What is it, Miss Sonia?
話題が戻って恐縮なのですが、先ほどの暗視スコープの件で気になることがあるのです。
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
暗視スコープを使ってたのが戸上さんなら、犯人はあの暗闇をどのように攻略したのですか？
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
そっか。暗視スコープなしじゃ何も見えないよね。
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
でもそれだとテーブルの裏のナイフは取れないし、戸上君がそれを目撃することもできないよ。
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
目印を使うにしたってあの暗闇ではその目印すら見えんからの。
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness. No, the killer definitely used a mark, and because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands, blowing paint.
そうか。
This is why people should have also done the
夜光塗料を
investigation
目印
besides
にしたらどう
us.
だ？それなら暗闇の中でもナイフを取ることができるぞ。
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
実際テーブルの下に落ちてたナイフにも
In actuality, a knife we found under the table,
テーブルの裏に貼ってあったガムテープにも夜光塗料が塗られてたよな。
and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
それって犯人があらかじめ塗ってたんですか？
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
でも夜光塗料を塗っておくなんて停電になるのが分かってたみたいじゃない？
Well, painting them with glowing paint, it's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
実際分かってたんだよ。だからこそ夜光塗料を目印に使ったんだろうね。
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
ことは停電を仕掛けたやつが犯人だね。
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
だったら決まりだな。犯人はブレーカーのあった事務室にいたやつ。
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
つまりおめえだ、ペコヤマペコ。
Which means it was you, Pekoyama. Eek. Peko killed poor Byakuya. Was this island not big enough for two glasses wielders,
私は
wearers.
犯人ではない。
I am not the killer.
犯人じゃねえってさ。
Oh, I guess she's not the killer.
簡単に信じてどうすんだよ。
How can you believe her so easily?
事務室のブレーカーには横山さんでは背が届かないと思うんですけど。
But with Pekko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
そんな小さな問題はどうでもいいんだよ。
I make zero
横山が
sense,
ブレーカーを落として
Kazuichi.
停電にしたんだって。
There's literally facts in front of you and you just refuse to see it. Also, I really don't want Pekko to be the criminal. I don't care about the technicalities like that. You should. It's a trial. Pekko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout. By tricking the breaker directly from the office, Pekko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spot will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've been seeing up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullet, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lie or mistakes, please try truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullet merges with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. What? Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You press escape? Yeah, good luck. Okay, I think I get it. It's just the reverse of the other version. This is also new. Interesting. Oh god, I don't remember any of their accounts. Nekomaru's account? Wait,
事務室にいたペコ山ならいつでも休館を停電にできたはずだ。
Yaki's account?
それは無理なんだ。
Nekomaru?
なんで無理なの？
I'm gonna use Chiaki's
私は
account.
事務室にいなかったんだ。
I think she is innocent.
停電前からずっとな。
Okay, that was wrong. Help say agree because I feel like it's using them even more. My bad.
事務室にいたいつでも休館を。
それは無理。
なんで？
私は事務室にいなかったんだ。停電前からずっとな。
Not even before the
見
blackout.
張りはどうしたんじゃ。
What happened to you?
すまない。
Sorry.
事務室にいなか
Oh, you
っ
weren't
た
in
と
the
か
office.
さ。明らかに苦し紛れの言い
That's
訳
good.
だ
That's
よ
good
ね。
excuse. I think it's the. Wait, what? Just from listening to Pekko's it's not weird without her. I feel like it's supposed to come in this. Wait.
事務室にいたペコ山ならいつでも休館を停電にできたはずだ。
それは無理なんだ。
なんで無理？
私は事務室にいなくて停電前からずっとな。
Was it
それ
this
に
one?
賛成だ。
Okay. That was confusing, I think. I forgot who their accounts were.
俺は
But
賛成だ。ペコ山の言葉を信じていいと思うぞ。
this is much harder than the first game because they didn't really bring up the accounts all that often in the first game. But the fact that throwing it into this game already in the first trial is like really hard. Because I can't remember what they said. No, I think Pekko's telling the truth.
ははー、さてはペコ山に惚れたな。
I am, so what? Huh? Don't tell me you're crushing on Pekko.
そういうことじゃなくて、2台の証言がアリバイになるんだよ。
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi. I'm trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. Yeah, the bathroom.
確かにあのトイレはパーティー開始直後からずっと何者かに占拠されておったの。
It's true, someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started.
ようやく解放されたのは戸上の死体が発見された後だったかな。
And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
もしかしてその時トイレに入ってたのって。
Ah, then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was
だっ
actually...
てペコ山以外のみんなはパーティー開始後もちゃんと大広間にいただろ。
Everyone else besides Pekko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
そっか。あの時ずっとトイレにこもってたとなると、ペコ山お姉としか考えられないんだね。
I see, so there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko.
そういうことになるな。
I guess that would be true.
ずっと便所にこもってたのか。そんなら最初から言えっつうの。
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said that earlier. You
言
should
え
have
る
said
わけ
earlier.
ないじゃん。あんたってデリカシーってもんがないの？
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so
あれ
insensitive.
だけ長いということは間違いなくクソじゃな。
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
言えんわな。そらクソしておったとは言えんわな。
Yeah, ha ha ha. Aw, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
ねえ、デリカシーって習わなかった。男だらけの国にでも住んでたの？
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you guys raised in the locker room?
すまんだ。
Yeah, I'm sorry.
いいんだ。
It's fine.
それよりこの話題はやめにしないか。
how about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
だが匂いはさほど強烈ではなかった。
Oh my god, that doesn't help.
お前さんのすぐ後に入ったわしが保証しよう。
Don't worry about this. Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used this bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
もういいだろう。
I said it's fine.
でもさ、ずいぶん長くトイレにいたんだね。
Aha.
お腹でも壊
This
し
is the
た？
interesting part. But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
事務室に入った直後に腹部の猛烈な痛みに襲われたんだ。
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt the sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
そのせいでトイレから動けなくなってしまった。停電の時も同様だ。
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
ねえ、用を足している時に暗くなるのってどんな気分？逆に興奮するとかはある？
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
もうやめとけって。
Seriously, stop it.
けどよ、その腹痛ってのは偶然なのか？
But still, your stomach pain? Was that really just a coincidence?
ねえ、いきなり何？ろくに操作してないくせに口を挟まないでくれる？
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business. Especially if you didn't do any investigating.
間抜けなおめえらに任せらんねえから口を挟んでやってるんだろうが。
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
じゃれ合いはやめろ。それより偶然とはどういう意味だ？
Stop with this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
だからよ、誰かが下剤を持ったとか考えらんねえのかってことだよ。
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
下剤ですか？
Laxatives?
そうやってその女を事務室から追っ払った隙に誰かがブレーカーを落としたんじゃねえのか？
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think? Who gave her the plate? I don't
なるほ
remember.
どな。その手があったか。
I see, that might have happened. The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. That is true. Who was the one who gave her the food? Nice AC timer, night vision goggles, embarrassing clothes, party dishes. I think the answer is gonna be either party dishes. Probably party
なんか
dishes.
妙なもんは口にしなかったか？
特に口にした記憶はないが。
Probably not in Marathon.
そういえばペコ山さんは事務室に
I didn't mention it.
料理を持って行かれました
You
よね。
brought food to the office, right?
会場の料理を適当にの。
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
そこに下剤が入ってたんじゃねえか？それは違うぞ。
Yeah.
いや、会場の料理に下剤が仕込んであったとは考えられない。
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining
だ
hall.
ってあの料理を口にしたのはペコ山だけじゃない。ホワリだってそうだったんだぞ。
Because Pecco wasn't the only one who ate that food. I kinda ate some of it too.
あそこに下剤が仕込んであったら、あかねちゃんだってお腹を壊してるはずだよね。
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
俺はピンピンしてっぞ。
I feel totally fine.
だから料理は関係ないって言ってるじゃん。変な言いがかりはよしてよね。
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
騒がせてしまってすまない。
And I apologize for causing a scene.
謝るのはクズ流の方だよ。言いがかりつけてきたのはそいつなんだし。
Nico should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
なんだとこら。
What did you say? What the fuck did you say, bitch?
喧嘩はおやめなさい。
Cease this bickering. By the way, so I guess, see, this is what I mean by I like Danganronpa, because in Danganronpa, they mention like specific parts. I don't know why the music stopped. This is kind of awkward for me now. But they mention specific parts, like specific questions that we might have, and then they also answer them, right? Like with the trial, like I was thinking, oh, maybe someone slipped her some like poison food, and now they mention it, and it's like, no, that's not possible. You know, as we go along with the trial. I think it's really nice that they do this.
じゃあペコ山さんの腹痛は偶然ってことで、停電の件に話を戻し
So
ましょ
now
う。
we know it has nothing to do with food being poisoned or anything. So Teru Teru is probably more innocent than we thought he was, most likely. Let's dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
はいはい。クソビッチに言われなくたって分かってるって。
Yeah, we already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
クソビッチ。
Trashy skank. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, and the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Alright, this is The AC timers and the irons, I think. So what's this? What are the answers? Irons in storage room, tablecloth, terracotta count. Okay, so it's irons in storage room. Has to be this one. Also the AC timer probably. But...
石でも投げて当てたんすかね。
No, not
ラ
that.
ジコンでも使ったんじゃない
Maybe they
か
use remote control. They could have. They probably messed with the breakers. Maybe this one? Oh, I guess not. Oh well.
しまった。
Alright, my bad. I got too hasty.
どうやって答えられなかったらデコピンね。
石でも投げて当てたんすかね。
ラジコンでも使ったんじゃねえか。
きっとブレーカーに限ら
It
ず
doesn't
とも
have to be the breaker.
送電所や送
Power
電線
supply
に
and
細工した可能性もあり
transmitter.
ま
This
す
one? I guess not. I know it's the irons, but I just don't know which one it
誰が
is.
どうやってブレ
So I'm kind of just doing them all right
石でも
now.
投げ
ラジコンでも使った。
きっとブレーカーに限らず送電所や送電
単純に電
Or
気
maybe
を
they
使
call
いすぎ
the
じゃないの
power surge. That one. That one. That
そ
one.
れに
That
賛
one.
成だ。
Has to be that one. I should have just waited. Patience, man. Patience. Oh well. I lost HP
小
for
泉の
nothing.
言う通り、あの停電は電気の使いすぎが原因だったんだ。
It's just as Mahiro said. The blackout was caused by a power
も
surge.
ちろん偶然じゃない。誰かがそれを意図的に引き起こしたんだ。
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
そのために使われたのが倉庫に仕掛けられた3台のアイロンってわけだね。
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
停電直後に狛枝が見つけた時、あのアイロンはまだ電源が入ったままだったんだよな。
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
倉庫でアイロンを何台も使ってわざと電気を使いすぎの状態にしたんだね。
So by leaving those irons on the storage room, they deliberately caused the power surge.
ああ、犯人はそうやってあの停電を。
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
バカモン
Oh, another argument, huh? Alright, this one's gonna be hard, I think.
ちょっと待ったれや
Yeah, I'm gonna have to really figure
足
this
にも
out.
言わせんかい
Hold on a second. Let me speak too.
なんだよ。
What the heck?
倉庫のアイロンが停電の引き金じゃと
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
そいつは聞き捨てならんぞ
That's inexcusable. What? What does that do with anything? I don't get it. AC timer, night vision goggles, anything, irons, storage room. Probably AC timer for this one, I think.
倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因ならば犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫にでは容疑者から外していいんじゃな
Advance.
いや、
Okay.
大広間に
Oh,
いた
just
人
because
間
people
も
were in dining hall
まだ容疑が消えたわ
doesn't
け
mean
じゃ
they're
な
not
い
a。suspect.
大広間にいた者に停電を起こすことはアイロンが停電の引き金犯人は
Okay, that's
停電直前に倉庫に行ってアイロンの電源を入れたはずそれとも電源撤回する気
Okay,
か
so it's irons in storage room.
大広間にいた者にアイロンが犯人は停電アイロンの電源を入れたはずそれとも電源撤回する気か大広間にいた者に停電を起こすことはできんアイロンが停電の引き金ならば
しまった。
大広間にいた者に停電を起こすことはでき
AC
ん
timer?
アイロンが停電の引き金なら
Oh, okay. So when it has the yellow one, you have to left click. I see. I see. I think. Oh, okay, okay.
アイロンは停電の原因にはなったけど、直接的な引き金になったわけじゃない。
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
直接の引き金になったのは、大広間と事務室のエアコンの電源が入ったことなんだ。
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
エアコンじゃと
Air conditioners?
あの2台のエアコンのタイマーは、どっちも11時30分に設定されてたんだ。
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11時30分って豚足ちゃんが落ちんだ時間もそれくらいだよ。
11:30 p.m. Mr. Hamhand died around that time too.
そうかエアコンがタイマーでオンになった瞬間にブレーカーが落ちて停電が起きたと
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused the blackout. When timers activated the air... Oh, okay.
なるほど
I didn't understand that sentence for a bit. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
強
Indubitably.
きっと、あらかじめ休館の電力量を調べておいて、アイロンでギリギリの電気消費量にしておいたんだよ。
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
その上で、エアコンのタイマーを設定しておけば、 あとはエアコンが動き出すのを待てばいいだけ。
So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they start up on their own.
それならペコ山さんが事務室にいたままでも停電にすることが可能だったぜよ。
Okay. If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it would still have been possible to cause a blackout. Indubitably.
ソニアさんが釣られた。
Indubitably, Miss Sonia, not you too.
もしかするとその電力量に関してはモノクマあたりに聞いてたのかもね。
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
ドキ
Dun dun dun.
当たりなんですか。憎いやつです。買収に値します。
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
買収だってそんなに死んだら本当に死んだうじゃないか。
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
うるさいよ。あんたらは黙ってて。
Shut up. You guys should stay quiet.
私が事務室にいても停電は防げなかっただろうが、それでも悔やまれるな。
I couldn't have prevented a blackout even if I was in the office, but even so, I feel regret.
事務室にいればすぐにブレーカーを入れられた。そうすれば事件は起きなかったかもしれない。
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
いや、事務室のブレーカーは僕らの手の届かない高さに設置されてたし。
No, the breaker in the office was built in a high area of the wall. That's impossible to reach.
真っ暗の中でそれをすぐに戻すなんてどっちにしろ無理だったはずだよ。
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
気にすることはねえらしいぞ。
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
それにしてもずる賢い犯人だね。ちゃんと見つかるのか心配になってきたよ。
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
大丈夫。心配なんていらないよ。
It's alright, you don't have to
だっ
worry.
て、所詮はたかが人殺しだよ。希望の象徴と呼ばれるみんなの敵じゃないって。
Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. Huh?
こんなところでみんなが負けるわけないんだ。この程度の事件なんてただの踏み台だもん。
There's no way everybody will lose now. This is a little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
だから最後には希望が勝つ。僕はそう確信してるんだ。
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
お前だ。お前どうしたんだ？
Nagito, what happened to you?
何が？
Huh? What do you mean?
だってお前はずっと言ってたよな。俺たちの中に犯人なんているはずないって。
Well, you've been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
そうだっけ？ま、そんなことより事件について話し合おうよ。
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. That's weird. Yeah, that's a huge change from before. Again, like I said, I think Nagito's very suspicious. The way he says the whole, oh, hope will always win, kind of feels like someone who's always in despair, right? Like maybe someone who always loses. That, oh, the superior ones always win, essentially. You know what I mean?
とりあえず停電の仕掛けは分かったわけだけど、問題はそれを誰がやったかだよね。
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. The question is, who caused it, right?
エアコンのタイマーを隠れて設定するのは誰にでもできるし。
Sorry, my voice. Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
アイロンを倉庫に持ち込むのも、戸上くんが休館に来る前にやっておけばいいだけ。
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
困ったね。僕らも誰にでも可能みたいだよ。
You're a bit too chipper about that. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
何が言いてえんだ。
What are you implying?
結局何も分かってないのと一緒ってことでしょ。
He's just saying after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
こんなに議論を重ねたのにですか？
Huh? Even though we've been arguing for so long.
残念だけど事実だよ。
Unfortunately, it's the truth.
今まで散々話し合ってきたにもかかわらず、犯人に繋がりそうな手がかりは何一つ見つかっていない。
Despite the fact we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer.
でも、それは当然かもしれないね。だって僕らの中に犯人なんているわけないもん。
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a
お
killer.
前、また言ってることが変わってないか？
You're changing your story
そ
again?
りゃそうとさ、今後のことについて僕からみんなに提案があるんだ。
Anyway, I have an idea about what we should do at this point.
みんなはこんな風に考えたことはな
Has
い。
anyone thought about a situation like this?
人を疑って生き延びるより、 人を信じて殺される方がマシってさ。
Isn't it, instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
それって諦めて死ねってことっすか？
Doesn't that mean, are you saying we should all just give up and die?
お前だ。お前やっぱりどうかしてるぞ。
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
僕をどうかしてると思うのはみんなの方こそどうかしてるからだよ。
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
こんな風に仲間内で糾弾し合うような真似、正気の沙汰とは思えないって。
Suspecting each other like this, there's no way that's a healthy
もうやめ
behavior.
ようよ。犯人なんて見つけなくたっていいじゃん。
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer
僕は
is.
もう嫌なんだ。仲間同士でこんなことしたくないよ。
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
そんなの僕だって嫌だよ。
I don't want to do this either.
私も嫌ですよ。もうお家に返してください。
Me too. Please take me home already. That's
お
all.
家に帰って甘いお菓子が食べたいよ。
She's faking that. Well, I want to go home and eat candy.
やめてよ。みんながそんなだと私まで。
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
みんな落ち着けって。
Everyone calm down.
僕らは仲間じゃないか。仲間同士で殺人なんて起きるわけないんだって。
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
だったら戸上はどうして死んだんだ。
Then why did Byakuya
そ
die?
んなことどうだっていいよ。もう諦めようよ。
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
どうせ犯人に繋がる手がかりなんて一つもないんだし。
There are no clues that lead to killer anyways. Not a single
それ
one.
は違う
That's wrong.
と思うよ。
I think.
何か言った？
Did you say something?
だって犯人に繋がる手がかりならもう見つかってるじゃんか。
Because we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
見つかってる。
A clue, you
お
say?
めえには犯人が分かってんのか？
You know who the killer
犯
is?
人なのかな。でも怪しい人の手がかりならあると思うよ。
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about suspicious person, I think.
へえ。だったら試しに行ってみてもらえる？
I see. Then
そ
kid,
の
tell
手
me.
がかりって何かな？
What is this clue you're talking about? Is Nagito the first killer? Because the thing is, I really do think he's the traitor, but if he's the one who killed first, like I said earlier, him being the first killer is like very fucking stupid. Again, Byakuya did kind of push him to probably do that, but still.
まずは犯人があの停電の中でどうやってナイフを手にしたのか考えてみようか。
If Nagito as the traitor is the first one to die, that will make this game completely different from the other one. Well, not completely, but it'd be a very interesting twist. Also, yeah, Nagito's like completely fucked up. This is like obvious he's suspicious. Like he's not even trying to hide it anymore. First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the
そ
blackout.
の話ならさっきしたよね。夜光塗料を目印に使ったんでしょ？
No, how'd they get it past Byakuya? That's the question. Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
そうじゃなくってその前の話だよ。
No, not that. I mean, before that. Before. Exactly. Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they need to get close to the table while it was still dark.
ちょっと状況を確認してみよう。小泉が書いたあの図が役に立つかもしれないな。
And you know what's funny? I think it was Komeda that was the closest. Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful to
停
you.
電前のみんなの立ち位置をまとめたやつだよね。これだけど。
Diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is. Yeah, Nagito was the closest. Is he really gonna die first? Is he really the killer? This feels a bit too on the nose. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is, how they were able to move to the table in the dark, that's clearly shown in this diagram. It's way too on the nose for it to be Nagito though. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection? Ooh, this is new. Select a suspicious spot. I would say the lamp? Maybe? It was the lamp, I fucking knew it.
犯人は暗闇の中をあのテーブルまで移動するのに卓上ランプを使ったはずだ。
the killer must have used a desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
卓上ランプをまさか明かりに使ったとか言
No,
わな
they
い
used
よ
the
ね
cord. The desk lamp, I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
休館は停電中だったのだ。卓上ランプなど使えるはずあるまい。
There's no way the killer... There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp. Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord.
これで証明できる。
Obviously.
犯人は卓上ランプの明かりじゃなくてその電源コードを使ったんだよ。
They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
電源コードですか。
Power cord?
電源コードを手繰りながら移動すれば卓上ランプのあるテーブルまでたどり着けるだろ。
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
そうやって目的のテーブルまで移動した後は夜光塗料を目印にナイフを取ればいいだけだ。
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
しかもそれが可能だった人って私たちの中にたった一人しかいないんだよね。
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
それって
Who? The only person here who could have possibly done it? Oh, this is the thing! So it was Nagito! Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got him out first. He was really suspicious. So...
お前しか
Is it actually him though?
お前だ。
Nagito, it was you,
お前
wasn't
なんじ
it?
ゃないのか。
He just sounds like... Wait, I just realized. He's the first one to die. What if Monokuma doesn't actually kill him? Like, what if, like, in the first game, they faked the death? Well, I mean, the first game was an actual death, but of, Junko? Well, the fake Junko. I forgot her name. But what if in this one, they fake Nagito's death? Like, Nagito's the first killer, right? So, and once he's eliminated, I'm using air quotation marks, he's eliminated, and then, you know, he gets to work behind the scene of everything. You think that's possible? I wonder if that's the plan for this game. Because I don't think he's just gonna die. He's too despair-like. You get what I mean? If they're using the motif from the last game, which they've kind of twisted a bit right now, which I'm enjoying a lot. Like this game, honestly, they put a lot of thought to it. Even though it's the first trial, we've only been through the first trial, but it feels like they've already changed so much from the first game. Like so much unique takes on it. You know, it's like just like the very basics are still the same. You know, they're trapped in a place and there's death and they have to go through a trial. That's basically the only thing that's still the same of the previous game. But everything else seems like a very, you know, a different style-ish. I don't know if I'm getting my thoughts through properly, you know? Sorry about that. Anyways, Akito, it was you, wasn't it?
僕が
Me?
停電直前のみんなの立ち位置を見ると卓上ランプの電源コード上にいたのはお前だけなんだ。
Plus, Nagito was in a different position afterwards, I think. Judging from everyone's position before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
つまり電源コードをたぐって移動できた者はお前ら以外におらんということか。
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
そんなのただの偶然だよ。
That's just a
でも
coincidence.
さ、駒枝くんにはチャンスがあったよね。テーブルにナイフを仕掛けるチャンス
Oh,
がさ。
my phone, my bad. But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table. Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was... Nagito's chance to hide under the table? When he was cleaning.
そうか。
Obviously.
お前だ。
Nagito, weren't you
お
cleaning
前
the
は
dining
朝か
hall
らず
all
っと
morning?
あの大広間の掃除をしてたんだったよな。それならナイフを仕掛けるチャンスはいくらでもあったはずだ。
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. You know, I hate to say this, but like, him being the killer is a bit too obvious, which is why I didn't want to consider him. Because it's like, come on, man. But I guess right now I am pretty sure that he is the killer. If I'm wrong about this though, I don't know what the fuck would happen. Like if it actually, basically for me, if the killers were ever Nagito or Teru, I wouldn't be surprised. If it's basically anyone else, I would have been totally surprised. So, if so, you would have had a chance to hide a knife.
それは
That's
電源コードの件といい、掃除当番の件といい、お前だけにそれが可能だったなんておかしい
But
ぞ。
what about the blood-covered coding in the storage room. I wonder what that's for. We haven't found something related to that yet. Hopefully that plays in a well, it'll probably play in a role, assuming Nagito is the killer. If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it. Seriously, that's just a coincidence. If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
ひょっとしてあんたはナイフを仕掛けるためにわざと掃除当番になったんじゃないの?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
そういや、掃除当番を決める時のくじ引きは
He did. That's a good
お
point.
前らが用意したもんだ。
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall. You know, this also disproves Nagito as being Nagisa, because I don't think the real Nagisa would ever stab Byakuya, you know what I mean? So, but I guess that was pretty obvious already, right? I'm pretty sure there was no reason for us to even think it was Nagito at this point. Yeah. So, anyways, to be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go through the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
ただのくじ引きじゃなくて何か仕込んでたんでしょ?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got to pick. That's how you got.
掃除当番になったんでしょ?
This is what I get for talking over them. That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
犯人かどうかはわからないけど、少なくとも怪しいというには十分な根拠だよね。
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
だとすると、さっきの妙な演説もお前さんの作戦というわけか。
Well, no shit. That's kind of obvious, isn't it? Anyways, if that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
俺らのやる気を削いで自分がやったことをごまかそうとしたんだな。
You got us to lower our guard and try to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
そうなのよ。はっきり言いなさいよ。
Well, just admit it already.
お前だ。反論があるなら言ってくれ。正直言うと、俺だって信じたくないんだ。
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
一緒に捜査したお前が、あんなに優しいお前が、戸上を殺した犯人だなんて。
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you were the one who killed Byakuya.
お前だ。どうなんだよ。
Nagito, say something. I guess it was him then. Yeah. Alright. Seriously, great art. That looks amazing. That looks so good.
超高校級の才能を持つみんなが力を合わせて仲間の死という絶望に
He's the
立ち向
traitor
かう。
then. I think it's very. The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death.
なんて素晴らしくて美しいんだろうね。
Ah, how wonderful. How beautiful it is. Huh? Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
結論から言うと大正解。そう、すべて僕の仕業だったんだよ。
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
パーティーが始まる前にナイフをテーブルに仕掛けたのは僕なんだ。
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
電源コードを使って暗闇の中をテーブルまで移動したのも僕なんだ。
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
もちろん、あの停電を仕掛けたのも僕だよ。
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
だって、みんなが見ている中で堂々とナイフを取り出すわけにはいかないもんね。
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
なんかキャラが崩壊しちゃってないっすか?
Is it me or does he seem a little nuts right now?
だけど、まさか戸上くんが暗視スコープまで持ってたとは思わなかったな。
Why did you not check the shop? But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles.
おかげでテーブルの下でもみ合いになって、その結果があれだよ。
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table, and well, you all saw how that played out.
でも、そんな予想外のことが起きたからこそ、こんなに面白い謎に仕上がったとも言えるよね。
But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
戸上君のファインプレーだね。
Haha, Byakuya performed admirably.
いい加減にしろってマジでどうしちまったんだよ。
Just stop it already. Seriously, what the hell happened to you?
まさかそれがあんたの本性なの？ずっと私たちを騙してたの？
Don't tell me, is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
騙すなんてとんでもない。僕なんかがみんなを騙せるわけないじゃん。
Me lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
自分が大したことない人間だってことぐらいは僕自身が誰よりも理解してるつもりだよ。
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately
夢
worthless.
や希望を持つのもおこがましいほど、努力をするのもずうずうしいほど、
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try anything.
僕は決定的に最低で、最悪で愚かで劣悪で、何をやってもダメな人間なんだ。
I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
やばい！この人って絶対に子供の頃に近所の動物とか殺してたタイプだ！
Holy crap, he's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets.
13日の金曜日で目をランランと輝かせるタイプ。私と同じです。
He seems like the sort of person who lights up while watching Friday the 13th, just like me. Wait, what? Someone what?
意外な趣味をお持ちってするところじゃないっすよね。
That's quite the hobby you have there, but like, now's not really the time to bring it up. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
のう、狛江だよ。
Is he the
す
real
べてお
Nagito?
前さんの仕業ということは、
Hey Nagito, if you're behind
あ
all
の
this,
脅迫文もそうなのか。
then did you also send that threatening letter?
もちろんだよ。
Yep, I sure
あ
did.
んな見るに耐えない汚い詩を書くのなんて、僕以外にはいないでしょ。
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
でもさ、どうして犯行予告なんか送ったの？
Well, why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
と、僕は心のどこかで自分の強行を止めてくれる人を探してたのかも。
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deed.
とか、そんな理由でもあれば、少しはみんなも同情してくれたんだろうね。
Yeah, he doesn't care. He just wants it to be more exciting, to be harder. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
おちょくってんのかよ。
Are you making fun of
多
us?
分狛江田くんは戸上くんを脅迫することで彼の行動を誘導してたんだよ。
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his action. Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
そうやって戸上くんをはじめとしたみんなを今回の殺人が起こる舞台に誘導していた。違う？
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
そういえば私の見張りの時もそうだ。事務室での見張りを提案したのは狛江田だったの。
That reminds me, Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office. Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stay in there for too long, if you stay in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
そっか。ペコ山お姉が倉庫で見張ってたら、アイロンの仕掛けが使えなくなっちゃうもんね。
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
脅迫状の件もあれらの提案も全ては私たちを誘導するための罠だったということか。
The threatening letter, along with your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
全て正解だよ。ただ一点だけを除いてね。
Yep, that's true too, but you're wrong about one thing.
何を除くんですか？
Huh? What?
ほら、掃除当番を決めたくじ引きだよ。僕はあそこには何も仕掛けてないんだ。
I didn't need to rig the drawing for the cleaning duty, you know?
だったらどうしてあんなに都合よく掃除当番を引き当てられたのよ。
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
そうか、そりゃ覚えてないよね。たかが僕ごときの才能なんてさ。
I see. Well then. Well, there's no way you'd expect to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human. Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is ultimate lucky student, right? You're the ultimate lucky student. And did you?
そう僕は自分の運を信じただけなんだ僕ならきっと掃除当番になれるはずだってね
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for the cleaning duty. It's interesting. So basically, he's the type. So like, Nagito. This is a good. See, I like this twist. Nagito's he's basically fucked up, right? And like, he basically goes, how far can I push my luck in causing cruelty, causing pain, causing evil? You know what I mean? He's like, oh, let's see if he can get away with this crime, and he just RNGs it, and like every time he's super lucky, right? So he gets away with it every single time. So again, he's gambling with his life every single time, essentially, which you can understand from a crazy person, not crazy person, but you can understand their perspective, why they would do that. That's right, I trust my luck. I trust I'd be picked for cleaning. You just relied on your luck?
確かにゴミみたいな才能だけど僕は超高校級の幸運なんだよ
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
あの時ひなたくんがついてないって言ったけどむしろ逆だったんだよ
Actually, at the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite.
僕はついてたんだだからこそ望み通りに掃除当番になれたんだよ
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted. You know, that... I don't care about that anymore.
それより答えろどうしてお前は戸上を殺したんだ
More importantly, why did you kill Bianca? Answer me.
戸上くんはとても優秀で立派なリーダーだったねそんな彼が殺されるなんて絶望的だよね
Bianca was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings.
だからこそ希望の象徴と呼ばれる君らがより輝くための踏み台にふさわしい
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
全てはそのためだったんだよ
That was my only motivation.
わけのわからんことを言うな
You're not making any sense.
もういいさっさと投票を始めろやその変態をぶっ殺してやる
It's fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill the cycle.
プリーズモノクマちゃん
Please, Monokuma.
ちょっと待ってください
Please wait.
ああなんだよ
Huh? The fuck?
なんて言いますか
how should I put this?
本当に駒田さんが犯人なんですか
Oh, a good twist? What? Is Nagito really the killer? What?
何を言ってるのかな
If it ends up being Teru Teru, I'm gonna be so disappointed. No, I mean, okay. If it ends up being Teru Teru, I'm gonna be like, okay, so Nagito's basically Byakuya, but like, you know, instead of messing with the crime scene, he just pretends to have that. He's basically Sakura, right? I think. No, not Sakura. I guess he basically pretends to have been the criminal, even though he wasn't. I guess he'd be Aoi, right? But you know, we'll see. We'll see. I hope. I don't know if I like that. I don't know. We'll see.
それは分かってるんですけど
Interesting.
少し気になることがあって
Because if Nagito isn't the killer, now we know we have a psychopath in our group that we literally cannot trust, which is hilarious. I mean, it's either way, it makes us like whether he's actually is the criminal or he isn't the criminal. No matter what, it makes a story very, very interesting. I like this. This is well played. This is very well played. This is really good. Okay, I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
少しなら黙ってろその肝面見てるとストレス溜まってゲロ吐きそうになるんだよ
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
とりあえず聞くだけでも聞いてみませんか?
If it is Taru, I'm not surprised, but if it's not Taru, okay, if it's Taru, I'm not that surprised, because if Nagito's really this crazy, I can understand why he's doing this. He might just play as the victim, as the culprit, just because in his mind, right, playing as the culprit and losing, I'm using air quotation marks, is his actual goal, you know? He just wants everyone dead. But if it's not Taru and ends up being a different killer, I don't even know, like, I would be completely shocked. Like, I wouldn't know who it would be. Like, so, let's see. For now, my suggest we listen to what she has to say. But we know who the killer is. Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow it to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtains for a bloody spectacle. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines. So think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty set's gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, it means the explanation doesn't matter. Oh, please don't worry, it's not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press start button during these arguments, you're going to view the controls. Well, good luck and have fun. Okay, later on we should be able to get rid of the white noise, and I think that gives us extra time. It's the same as the first game. So, whoa, I don't remember any of the counts. Oh, Mikan's autopsy result. That's probably what it is, honestly. I think it's strange that the kill's obviously Nagito. He has already confessed. You know. No, that's not Nagito's one who did it. Kyobyako not him. This one. Aha. I knew it was that one. That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan? The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, the poker that's missing, right? It is Teru. He is the killer. And it's interesting because now he's talking way more than everyone else. Like previously, he barely talked at all in the whole entire trial. But once Mikan was like, wait, I don't think it was him, he started talking twice. It's the small details, but okay, we'll see if it actually is Teru, okay? But based on the entry wounds on Bianca's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. 5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife. Alright, I really don't want to say this line, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to the whorehouse. Nick, not a whorehouse. Thank God we have my hero here. Hey, why are you threatening her? Is this what you were trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove the knife is a murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer. What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you. Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Nagito, are you still hiding something? Hiding? Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about? Who knows? After all this, what do you intend to hide? Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout? Ah, if you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision. Don't get distracted, our lives are at stake, you know?
誰の命がかかってんだ
Huh? Who's left at stake?
おめえはいつになったらルールを把握すんだ。
Seriously, how long is it going to take for you to understand the damn rule?
暗闇の中を見ることは誰にもできない。いくら考えても真相は闇の中。
Yes, but we can hear in the darkness. Nobody can see in the dark. No matter how hard you think about it, the truth is beyond your sight.
僕なんかにしてはなかなかうまい例えを使えたんじゃないかな。
Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor, despite the fact that it came from me?
いや違うぞ
No, that's not it. You know what I just realized? If Nagito's the traitor, and if he's actually this insane, I could see the game making him survive throughout the whole entire process. Like, I could see him being one of the survivors, possibly. Just so he might change his opinion at the end. I could see the game doing that. It's a bit cheesy, but I could see the game doing that. Anyways.
違う？
Not it.
何が違うの？
What's not it? Your truth beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Yes, we have Ipuki's account, and I think that's the answer, right? Yes, Ipuki's account.
これで証明できる暗闇の中で何が起きたのか見ることはできなくても聞くことならできたはずだ
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it.
ミオだ
Isn't that right, Ipuki?
そうなんすか？
For reals? Don't act surprised.
お前が教えてくれたんだろあの停電の中で誰がどんな声を上げたのかをさ
You're the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
みんな落ち着いて。こういう時は落ち着かないと。
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
足踏まないでよ。
Wow, don't step on my feet.
おい、お前何をしている？
What the hell? What's going on here? This is out.
電気つけろって
Yeah,
飯
yeah.
が
So
食いづれじゃね
he
え
hit
か
Nagito. Yeah. Turn on the damn light. I can't eat like
み
this,
ん
you know?
などこにいるの停電って厨房だけじゃないの
You guys, where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the
これっ
kitchen?
てブレーカーが落ちたんじゃないですか
Perhaps the breaker overloaded.
ちょっと待ってろ。俺が壁伝いに何とかしてくっから。
Hold on a second. Hold on a sec. I'll go along the walls and do something about it.
さすがは超高校級の軽音部さんだよね。そこまで聞き分けられてたなんてすごいよ。
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I expect no less from the ultimate musician.
顔や頭やスタイルや性格育ちはともかく耳だけはいいんだ
How
ね。
dare you insult Best Girl? Next to Chiaki and Peko. And Sonia. Honestly, I guess I like all the girls except for Mikan and Hiyoko, right? I guess those are all. I don't know. I mean, I have nothing against Hiyoko and Mikan. It's just Mikan is kind of. She's such a fan service character. Oh, thing with Akane. But like the thing about Akane is that I don't hate her. It's just I think I kind of like Aoi more. I don't know if I had to choose between the two. Not that it really matters. I mean, Akane's cute in her own way. I think the splash art, I don't really know, is better. Hiyoko, I don't give a shit about, honestly. She's toxic. I mean, I'm okay with toxic girls, but Hyoko's like a bad type of toxic. Anyways, it's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figures, and personality totally suck.
正論のナイフでめった刺しっすね
Daha, you've cut me deep with their knife truth.
だが
She's
そこ
the
で
name I give
の
a
戸
fuck.
上と狛枝の言葉を聞く限りでは
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
おい、お前何をしている？
what the hell? What's going on here?
やめろ！
This is. He actually said stop. And then Komeda's like, ow. He lost against
まるで
Byakuya.
狛枝が戸上の反撃に遭っているようにも聞こえるが
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought it back against Nagito or something.
まあ、実際そうだからね。
Well, that's actually what happened. Huh?
三代田さんの才能に敬意を表して、ちょっとだけ白状しちゃおうかな。
Well, also the fact that there's no point in hiding it anymore. Like, yeah, before he was still hiding it out of like, the thing is, you can tell with this character, where like he was hiding it before out of not spite, but a bit. Like he just didn't, because like he's not a. I guess he is a sore loser, but like, yeah, I guess he was kind of a sore loser essentially. He really wanted to be the culprit essentially, but like now it's pretty much over, so there's no point essentially. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
実は 僕は戸上君に突き飛ばされちゃったんだよ。
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
戸上君に突き飛ばされた。
He shoved you out?
停電と同時に僕はすぐに隠したナイフを取ろうとテーブルの下に潜り込んだんだけど、
Just as the blackout occurred, I heard to duck under the table and grab the knife.
そこで暗視スコープをつけた戸上君に見つかってテーブルの外に突き飛ばされちゃったんだ。
So Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table.
そう、僕はナイフを手にすることすらできなかった。
That's right. I'm so confident that I couldn't even grab the knife. So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at that time. At the time.
おい、お前何をしている？
I wonder... A poker. But the thing about the poker is that he couldn't be killed under the floorboards, right? Because they say they couldn't fit under there. I don't know. It's a bit weird here. What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow. Alright, let's just repeat. Okay, interpret it like that. No, actually, now think about it. That sounds like exactly what
テー
happened.
ブルの外に突き飛ばされてからはみんなと一緒でただ混乱するばかりだったよ。
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you
目
guys.
印の夜光塗料も見失って電源コードもどこにあるのかわからないし、
I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was.
そうこうしてるうちに明かりがついたらテーブルの下から戸上くんの死体が発見されて、
Before I realized it, the light had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。
Hold on.
じゃああんたは自分が犯人じゃないとか言うつもり？
Are you saying you're not the
あ
killer?
のパーティーの開催から始まって
From the very beginning, did you throw a party?
ナイフを仕掛けたのも停電を仕込んだのも確かに全て僕の計画によるものだったけど、
Hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan.
もう残念ながら僕の計画は失敗に終わったんだ。
Ooh,
暗視スコープをつけた。
that's a great detail. He mentioned that his plan failed because of Byakuya's night vision goggles earlier, but he meant it literally. Ooh, I didn't pick that up. That's so interesting. Wow. But unfortunately, my plan failed, all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
その後のことは僕にもわからないよ。
What happened after that? Even I don't know.
失敗だと？じゃあ、てめえは戸上を殺せなかったってのか？
You failed, then you're not the one who killed Byakuya.
今度こそ振り出しに戻っちゃうじゃん。
Then we're back to square one.
振り出しだと？ここまで散々話し合ってきたのにか？
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
無意味。これほど絶望的な言葉もないよね。
Meaningless. Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair?
諦めちゃダメだよ。希望を持って前を向いて頑張らないと。
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
そうやって何度でも立ち上がるからこそ君たちは希望の象徴なんだからさ。
Alright, nerd. God. This is why you're a loner. Because you just can't get over yourself. Like, just get over it, bro. Shit happens. People lose. Some people just don't succeed in life. Get over it. Like, holy shit, man. He annoys me so much. Nagito annoys me so much. Rising and challenge again and again is why you guys are symbols of hope. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? Obviously not. No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Man, the first trial is actually a lot longer than I thought it would be. Wait, what? I just said it was a lot longer than I thought it would be, and it just ends. What the fuck? Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try to guess the killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their stay dead and melt away like butter. That is savage as fuck. Let's do it. If you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. I doubt that. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on. Now then, what are you gonna do? Left mouse button to continue the guess killer challenge? Just kidding, you can't make a choice. Damn it, I would have actually done it. I still think it's Taru, by the way. I think it's Taru. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. And of course, there's no $10 billion either. I mean, I don't want to care about the $10 billion. I just think it's Taru. Villain, you are truly a villain. Because, yes, I would like to say. Because I was gonna say, this trial's been on for like an hour and 30 minutes already. Woo, that's a long trial. Oh, so this is like... Shut up, Monomi. I'm not gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna keep continuing. But next time, if it is really this long again, or depending... I'm just saying, I don't want to pause it here, and I won't pause it here for today, but next time it might happen where I'll be like, oh, I guess I'll stop and I'll do it part 2 and then the next part. Again, it's because I don't want to kill my throat. Right now, it's okay, despite me not drinking anything, surprisingly. I think it's because I'm talking in a lower voice. Maybe I need to learn to do that more often. So, but anyways, I'm Monomi, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. This music's really weird. The group's leader Byakuya got killed, and his kill is among the group of students? Nope, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. Because I believe in everyone. So do your best and don't forget to save regularly. That is weird.
さて、どうしようか。
Well, what now?
凶器がナイフじゃないと分かった以上、僕が犯人と言える決め手はなくなっちゃったね。
The knife isn't the murder weapon. There's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
あんたは黙ってなさいよ。決めるのは私たちなんだから。
Shut up. We'll be the judge of that.
だいたい突き飛ばされたとか言ってるけど、それだって確かじゃないよね。
Interesting. This is why he's suspicious. You say you were shoved away, but you can't really prove it, right? See, but we have proof that it can't be him because the knife wouldn't have worked anyways. Because if he did kill him with a knife, even if he didn't shove him away and he killed him with the knife isn't the murder weapon, so it couldn't have been him. It's interesting that Taru is still harping on this. I don't know. And again, if Nagito, okay, so if the knife isn't the killing weapon and Nagito didn't kill him, this puts back the whole laxative thing. It makes it so like technically it's possible that she was poisoned and then she was forced to go to the bathroom. And then Terutoru, who's outside, has access to the storage room. You get what I mean? It's possible. Well, I guess you don't really need to use the storage room, but he has access to like the I guess the fire doors maybe or something. Like, I don't know, it's a small detail. Also, I think, but I'm not, it could be because I really think Terutoru's the criminal or the culprit. But I think during his line in the flashback, he was a little bit out of breath, which isn't too unnatural. But if it was completely dark, you wouldn't really run, right? You would walk slowly, so it wouldn't make sense for him to be out of breath. But I don't know if that's I don't know if that's actually a detail in the actually, like, I don't know if that's actually a detail or if I'm just thinking too hard about it. I'm not too sure, but whatever. I just think it's Taru. If it's not Taru, then, like I said, I'm gonna be super surprised. That's right, even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been clear of suspicion. But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer. There's still more. Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
それがどうかしたのですか?
Is there something wrong with that? That is true. Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know, clean.
外見を褒められたのは生まれて初めてだな。母親にすら褒められたことがなかったからさ。
That's depressing. But are you gonna make some quip like, oh, because she's dead, or she was always dead, or something like that? Is that the twist? Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before, not even my own mother.
そういう外見的な話じゃないですって。
I'm not talking about your looks. Why does Mikan think Naruto looks clean? Because there's no blood on him.
そうか。狛枝にはどうして返り血がついてないのか。そういうことを言ってるのか？
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Naruto have any bloodstains on him?
はい、そうなんです。
Yes, that's it.
だってあのテーブルの下ってかなりの量の血がまき散ってましたよね。
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right?
テーブルクロスの内側だってあちこちに血痕がついてたし。
There was even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
あそこで戸上を刺し殺していたら、それ相応の返り血を浴びてなければおかしい。
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
あれ？僕は返り血なんて浴びてないよ。
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
何か使ってその血を防いだだけだろう。
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
何かってなんだろうね。返り血を防ぐのに使われたらしき
This is
ものなん
fucking with me
て。
so hard. Because now I don't think he's the killer or the culprit, but like he's really making himself seem like the killer now. And this is such a weird direction for me. Because this hasn't happened before in the previous game at all, and it's really messing with my brain. Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have
い
been?
や、あるにはあったか。
Yeah, we did.
そうだよね、ひなたくん。
Huh, I guess we did see something that I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime? Yes, there's only one thing could have used to block the blood splatter. It was the... Where is it? Oh, storage room tablecloth.
これで証
By
明
the
でき
way,
る。
right click to choose the item.
倉
So,
庫にあった
weirdly
血痕
enough,
のついた
not
テーブル
left
クロ
it.
ス。あれのことを言ってるんだな。
We talk about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
血痕がついてんなら決まりだろう。
No, this is what we're saying. He's not the fucking killer. Oh my god, guys. If there are bloodstains on it, that tells that Naruto uses tablecloth to block the blood splatter. Dude, he's literally giving us clues and hints to say it's him, even though it's not him. Why are you walking into it?
だが、それは倉庫から見つかったものだろう。
No, but Taru
事件
Taru
後
could
にその場
have.
所に隠したということか。
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
明るくなった後にか。誰かに見られたらどうするつもりだったんじ
You
ゃ。
mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen
そう
him?
なんだ。あのテーブルクロスはそれなりの大きさがあったから隠して運ぶにしたって。
That's true. That tablecloth was pretty big, so even if you tried to hide it and take it with you.
それに停電中にナイフを取るのさえ大変なのに、テーブルの下でテーブルクロスをかぶって人を
I
刺
mean,
す
we
の
know
は。
it's. This is weird that he even mentions a knife. We know it's not the knife now. Wearing the tablecloth, going under tables, getting a knife in the blackout, and stabbing someone.
僕レベルの人間にはもちろん、さすがの君たちにも無理なんじゃないかな。
That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
だったらどういうこと？
Then what does it mean?
ひょっとして犯人が戸上くんを刺したのはテーブルの下じゃなかったのかも。
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
いや、殺害場所がテーブルの下だというのは
But-
間違いなかったはずだ。
But didn't they clear it that you couldn't go under the boards? Like you couldn't fit under there. Didn't they say that? This is so weird. No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
テーブルクロスの内側に血が飛び散ってたし、あそこで戸上さんが殺されたのは間違いないですよね。
Even the inside of that tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
でも戸上くんが刺された場所と犯人が刺した場所が同じだとは限らないよね。
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and when the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
ズバリ意味不明っす。
I don't understand at all. Basically, what she's saying is the killer could have killed from above them while he got stabbed while Byakuya got stabbed beneath him. You get what I mean? But again, I thought it wasn't possible to go under the floorboards. I thought they couldn't fit. And the thing is if Chiaki and the ninja guy, I forgot his name, if they couldn't fit, I don't think Teru could have fit. That's just the weird thing, because he's big, okay? But anyways, the place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
あれ、ひなたくん、
何か思いつきそうな顔してるね。
Huh. Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
本当に？なぞなぞみたいな言葉で。
Really? But it sounds like a riddle.
思いつきそうな気がするんだけど、でもまだ漠然としか。
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that
テーブ
is.
ルの下だけどテーブルの下じゃない場所だよ。可能性があるとしたらそれしかないの。
Okay, so I have an issue with this. Why is Sheki being so like vague? Just say it's above. You know, like why does she say it like this? I know for us as a gamer, it's like a fourth wall thing. Well, not a fourth wall thing, but for us as a gamer, we figure it out. Like it's a question for us, but like realistically, there's no reason for her to say it like this. You know what I mean? Like if this wasn't a game, there's no reason for her to say it like this. Anyways, under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
そこから先は余計な先入観を捨ててその答えを選べばいいだけ。
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer, I think. In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right words in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are two rules you must remember. If two different letters clash, you'll take damage. If two of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make two of the same letters clash while you try to not let two different letters clash. That is what's most important. In order to do that, you have been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse, press right mouse button when it's on top of a letter. You can snatch a letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch one letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With the catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit the letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow up the letter and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. That's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main game of Improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the tab key and figure out what the key word will answer that question. Without lining up the keyword. Damn, this is such a mouthful. Holy shit, Okay, this is kind of super annoying. It's probably really easy in theory, like once we do it, it's easy. But like reading the instructions are just such a pain. Holy shit. This makes me, like reading this, I'm just like, I don't want to fucking do this. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, please press left mouse button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it'll be sent to the keyword list. If the sent letter is correct, it'll fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence game will take damage. Let's write the keyword in order. Based on the flying letters, please think of the keyword. Also, if you leave fused letter alone for a while, they'll just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. That took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? If you press the escape key, yeah, whatever. Dude, that is so fucking convoluted. I hate this shit. That annoys the crap out of me, but we'll see how it is actually done. The place the actor got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more, I feel like I can see something. Oh, we'll see. How do you do this? I'm sorry. Play question. Where did the killer stab the actor? Wow, this is weird. I'm so confused. You? What? I don't get it. Oh. Where's the D? I need a D. Okay, I think I get this. Under. Okay, this isn't that complicated. It's kind of slow, that's why it's easy right now. Basically, right click to grab and destroy. I need an R. Give me an R. Thank you. And then left click to accept the thing. Under V. I need a V. I need a T. Okay, there we go. Wait, that's an L. This is an L. I need an L. Give me an L. Wait. I really want to keep the E. Thank you. Fuck. Oh, under the... Yeah, floor. I need an H. Quick, 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 quick. Okay. F. Need an F. Fuck. Oh. Oh. I need an O. Oh my god. O. O, L. Wait, I need an... Alright, that was a bit annoying, but okay, under the floor. Whatever. This is more intuitive than the previous one, but it's a bit also more annoying, I think. It's more fun, but also a bit more annoying. Difficult. It's more fun, but it's more difficult, unlike the previous one. The previous one was just okay. You just kind of like, you just press the buttons and that's it. So, yeah. I got it. The killer must have been stabbed Yakuya from under the floorboard. Under the floorboards?
休館の床ってかなり隙間だらけだったし、テーブルの下には絨毯が敷かれてなかったんだ。
The floorboards in old buildings are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
あの隙間から凶器を通せば、戸上を刺し殺すことだってできたはずだ。
If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Yakuya to death.
だとすると、犯人は休館の床下に入ったってことだよね。どこから、どうやって。
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards, but from where and how?
それは俺にもわからない。ただ、それを知っているやつなら心当たりはあるんだ。
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know. That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. It's Chiaki, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it's Gundam. He should know.
お前しかいない。なあ田中、お前は大広間でイヤリングを落としてたよな。
Hey Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
魔剣のイヤリングのことか。
Referring to the Hellhound earring.
そのイヤリングって。
About that earring.
魔剣のイヤリングのことだな。
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
その魔剣のイヤリングって床下に落ちたんだよな。
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right? Ah, there it is. I found it. Truly, that's the Hellhound earring. Wow, it seems God exists for my benefit. I see, good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through its opening, whereas to use a tool would probably not reach either. Yeah, just a bit longer I would have reduced everything, including that old building to ashes. I'm getting a bit impatient now, because now my throat's starting to hurt. Again. Fuck.
古の言い伝え通りだ。魔剣のイヤリングは所有者である俺様の元へと帰った。
Oh, shut up, Ichuni. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me.
そのイヤリングって今お前の耳についてる
Alright,
や
I
つ
need
で
to
いい
get
ん
water
だよな。
actually. Be right back. It's a good thing I had water close by, just not on my desk, unfortunately. Anyways. Oh, is it safe to say that the earring is the one hanging from your right ear?
じゃあもしかして。
Huh? Could it be?
捜査中はイヤリングをしてなかった田中が
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
裁判前にはイヤリングをしてたってことは
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began.
田中は捜査中に床下からそのイヤリングを取り戻したってことだ。
Then that means Gundam was able to retrieve this earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
では田中は床下に入る方法を知っているのだな。
So Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
貴様らのガラス玉ごときマナコでは見抜けないのも無理はない。
Yeah, it's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through the eyes of glass.
だが俺様は違うぞ。赤い神暗黒四天王の力をもってすれば図をさもないことよ。
But I'm different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
これぞエビルス・フォース・アイズだ。
Truly, this is the evil fourth eye.
このまがまがしき四つ目の前では全ての視
Oh
覚
my
的
god,
感
I'm
動が無に
literally...
帰す
I
のだ。
have goosebumps of how cringy it is. Holy shit, man. Before the might of the evil fourth eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder. Jesus. Wow, this is killing me on the inside.
どうしよう。
I
聞いてるだけで恥ずかしい
know!
よ。
You know what? I'm with Hiyoko on this one. Jesus, man, that hurts. Oh. What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
男らしくはっきり言わんか。
Man up and speak more clearly.
よかろう教えてやる。全ての答えは倉庫にあったのだ。
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. Oh. What?
赤い神暗黒四天王が一角、蜃気楼の金高チャンピーが混沌の中より見出したのだ。
Okay, I have a problem here. I don't like this. This is not a good twist. The reason why this isn't a good twist is because there's no way we could have figured this out earlier. There was no way of us finding out that there was a storage lock over there, I think. Pretty sure there was no way. There was no, like, spot where we could click on it. So, at least if there was one, I don't remember it. But if there isn't, yeah, I don't like this twist because there's no way we could figure this out. There's no way we would have thought, oh, this is how you get under the floorboards. You know what I mean? There's no way of us being able to be like, oh, we could have gone under the floorboards by doing this. This one's just like, oh, look, he'll reveal it now. It's like, what? That's not fair. You can't figure that out. This is my issue with a lot of games and animes and TV shows, even movies, where this is the reason why. They never give you the clues to be able to solve the mystery. So they just arbitrarily tell it to you, and then you're like, oh, how smart. When realistically, they don't actually, there's no way you could actually figure it out, which is kind of annoys me, because if I remember from the last game, they didn't really do that. Again, besides like Byakuyo's thing, but then that was him messing with the crime scene, so. And like, because of that, you can't really figure it out, but anyways. Did I say this already? I'm gonna pretend I did, even if I didn't.
大量の荷物の奥に隠された床下へと通じる滅びの抜け穴をな。
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. You know what's funny about this character Gundam being super cringy? It's funny because if I'm with my friends, I'm actually cringy at times. I'm doing it on purpose and I'm aware of it and it's fun for me. But reading it out loud from a different character is just painful. Like,
それを知った俺様がスーパーからライターを持参し、危険を顧みずに床下へと足を踏み入れたのだ。
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboard.
そんな人知れぬ孤独な戦いの末に魔剣のイヤリングを我が手に取り戻したというわけよ。
As a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my their own 2 hands.
恐れおののくがいい。これが俺様の力だ。
Wow, tremble with fear, fools. Behold my power.
力がどうとか大げさだな。たかがブリーダーでしょ。
Here he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you
と
know.
もかく床下には倉庫から入れたということか。
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
じゃあ犯人もそこから床下に入ったんだね。
Then that has to be how the killer did it.
床下で壁に塞がれてないことを考えれば、倉庫から大広間なんて大した移動距離もないしね。
If the space between the floors is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall. I see.
倉庫を経由したのなら、そこにテーブルクロスが置いてあったのも納得だ。
I see. If they pass through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
犯人はパーティー中に倉庫から床下に忍び込んで、そこから白夜ちゃんをグサッ。
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab.
そうなのかな。
Are you sure?
グサッじゃないならブスッとかザシュッとか もっと肉厚な感じっすかね。
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like flat, shank, stab?
いや効果音の話じゃなくってさ、
No, I'm not talking about your sound
こっ
effects.
そり床下に忍び込んだって言うけど、そのためにはパーティーから抜け出さないとダメだよね。
Yeah, it would be you. You're saying they stuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
でもそんな人なんていたっけか？
So was there anyone who was able to do
じゃ
that?
あパーティーにいなかったやつが犯人なんだよ。そいつがずっと床下で待ち伏せしてたんだ。
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboard.
参加してねえのって誰だっけ？
Who wasn't at the party again?
私は参加してないけど入り口で見張りをしてたよ。そこの物見が証人になってくれるよね。
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monumi over there can be my witness, right? It's not Fuyuhiko, by the way. It can't be him.
はい、ここの物見が証人です。
Yes, this is Monumi over here is your witness.
もう言う必要はないと思うが、私はトイレから離れられなかったのだ。
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom. It's interesting that Teru would mention this because if he's a criminal, he just boxed himself in. I mean, of course, someone else would have mentioned it no matter what, but still.
僕は厨房にいる時間が長かったけど、ちょくちょく大広間に料理を運びに行ってたよ。
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes. I disagree with that. I'm still firmly believing that it's Teru.
他にパーティーに参加してなかったのは
The only person who wasn't at the party.
私が停電前に撮った写真を見る
I
限りだと
don't think it's Fuyuhiko. It's too weird if it's Fuyuhiko. Judging from the photo I took from before the blackout,
あいつだけだよね。
it's obvious. It obviously has to be him. Is it really Fuyuhiko?
わーい、これで決まりだね。
Yay, it's decided.
何が決まりなんだ。俺は犯人なんかじゃねえぞ。
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer.
さあどうだか。俺はやれるとか言ってたのはどこ
I
の
don't think
誰
it's
だっけ？
Fuyuhiko. I don't know, man. Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
ふざけんな、ぶっ殺す。
Don't mess with me. I'll fucking
ほ
kill
ら
you.
また言ってる。
See, you're making threats again.
もういい感じだね。
Yep, yep.
いい感じに盛り上がってきちゃいましたね。
That's right. Things are starting to get exciting. Good news, you're now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual mark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Oh, but if it's... Oh, yeah, whatever, we don't care. Yeah, whatever. However, if you like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang. Yeah. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, okay, let's go. Alright, I don't think it's Fuyuhiko. Ibuki's count, Tetsu's, Chiaki's, Kazuichi, Nekomaru's. Damn, I don't know whose it would be.
犯人はパーティー中も床下で
I'm gonna say it's Tetsu.
ゴキブリみたいに待ち伏せしてたんだ。
Lurking under the
それなら女子のパンツを見放題だし、
empties out all
停電
day
中に倉庫まで行
without
かな
going
く
to
て
the
済むよ。
storage room in the dark.
そうなんすか冬彦ちゃん。
Isn't that true, Fuyuhiko?
勝手に犯人にしてん
Don't,
じゃねえよ。
don't act like I'm the fucking killer.
でもパーティーが始まった後
But when the
は
party started,
誰もあんたの姿を見てないんだよ。
nobody saw you, you know?
あんたにはアリバイがないって
You
こ
have
とだ
no
よ。
alibi. Oh, wait.
疑われるのは自明の理
It
だ。
would be Chiaki. It would be Chiaki's thing. Okay, that's the answer. Sorry. The only person who doesn't have alibi during the party is Ryukyu, but is she really the killer? Yeah, okay.
犯人はパーティ
Alright,
ーゴキブリみたいに
それなら女子のパンツを停
Onwards,
電中
onwards,
に倉庫
onwards,
ま
onwards,
で。
onwards, onwards.
勝手に犯人にしてんじゃん。
でもパーティーが始まった後は誰もあんたの姿を見てないんだよ。あんたにはアリバイがないってこと。
There we go.
それは違うぞ。
It was that.
いや、クズ流にはアリバイがあったはずだ。そうだよな、ナナミ。
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
あ、そうだったね。
Oh, you're right. Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this. I'm setting guard so Monuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
クズリュウ君を見たのはパーティーが始まった後だから、彼がパーティー前から床下にいたとは考えられないよ。
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor for them.
もっと早くその話をしろ、ボケが。
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
あんたが悪いんでしょ。だいたいなんで休館の周りをうろついてたのよ。
This is how we get him to join the party. You gotta embarrass the shit out of him. Make the Tsunzer admit it. You're still at fault. Like, why are you even lurking around the old building in the first place? Shut up. Ah, such a tsundere.
実は外から床下に通じる抜け穴があって、
Yeah.
それを偵察しに来てたとか。
Teru is so fucking suspicious to me. I mean, he's not super suspicious, but I just keep thinking it's him. Maybe they're really... I mean, the only other thing is who was inside the bathroom before Peko? We don't know. It's not Kazuichi, is it? No, right? Because he was with us at the party. That's the weirdest one. The one who was in the bathroom beforehand. That's the only one that's like really odd. But I don't know how to solve that either, to be honest. I think everyone was accounted for when the bathroom was locked. I think. I'm not sure. It's so confusing. Anyways, it's been a while. But I don't think anyone... I think everyone was accounted for, which is the hard part. Which is why I really think it's Teru. But anyways. But maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy. What'd you say, motherfucker? Oh, no. Wow, you got chewed out. He looks super happy.
どちらにせよ、外から床下に入るのは不可能だ。
Yeah.
俺様とナナミが確認済みだぞ。
Oh, I get it. That's okay. That's a good use of language. See, this is what I was getting wrong. It's not possible to go under the floorboards from outside, but from inside, I guess there was always a possibility, which I never considered. But to be honest, I guess you wouldn't normally consider it anyways, unless they showed a clue that you could, which they never did. Alright, anyways. Regardless, it's impossible to go through from outside, check and confirm that.
やはりどなたかがパーティー中に倉庫から床下に潜り込んだのですね。
I need to talk softer. My voice is starting to kill me a lot. Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
パーティー中というか停電中だったのかも。
During the party, it was probably during the blackout. Has to be Teru, right? Because he's mentioned, oh, the kitchen. I thought it was just in the kitchen, but realistically speaking, he was not in the dining hall, which would have been only him that's able to do it. I mean, I guess it's possible it's No, she was using the bathroom, right? No, it's not possible. Yeah, so it has to be Teru. I think... I know I sound like a broken record. Trying to be all smartsy, going like, oh, it's Teru. I'm sorry, but just... It's just like every single thing they say reconfirms my belief, which is why I want to voice it out. I know it might be annoying, and I'm sorry about that, but... It's how I play games, damn it. Anyways.
停電中にいなくなったんなら気づけなくても無理ないもんね。
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
けど、あの暗い廊下を倉庫まで歩いていくなんて、卵なしでエッグベネディクトを作るようなもんだよ。
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without any eggs.
そうだな。俺がすぐそばの事務室にすらたどり着けなかったほどだしな。
You're right, I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer. Someone stepped on Sinoji's foot, right? I assume? Or shelter? I wonder... Because if someone did that, it's possible that they could have been inside the dining hall and ran... No, it's not. I don't know.
けど、本当に無理なのか?
But is it really impossible? It wouldn't be... No, it can't be Mikan. It wouldn't make sense if it was Mikan that's the criminal, right? Yeah, okay. Mikan can't be the culprit because she's the one who stopped Byakuya from admitting. The thing is that the fact that she did that makes it her not the culprit, because if we pinned it on Kamito, right? Kamito? Nagito? Then she would have been able to get away with the crime. So it can't be her. She's the one who doubted everything. So it can't be her. She can't be the culprit.
もう少しその可能性を検討してみてもいいかもしれない。
It might be better if we examine the possibility a little more.
暗がりっすよ。倉庫まで移動するなんて絶対に無理っす。
It was super dark, you know. There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room. I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
どうやら大詰めになってきたみたいだね。
It appears we're getting close to the final
来る
stage.
としろ。 どちらの超高校級が優れているのかそろそろはっきりさせようか。
The black and or spotless, which is superior? I think it's time to settle this. Make your argument. Party dishes, fire door. Yes, the fire door played a role.
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだ
I
よ。
knew it. Oh, I missed
そ
the
んな
fire
中を
door.
倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜きの海鮮丼だ
Try
よ。
to make it cool.
本当に絶対に無理なのかな。
Could it be
お前らみ
Kazuichi?
たいに紐を使えばどうだ。
暗視スコープがもう1台あったとかは？
Another pair?
めんどくせえから勘で言うぞ。明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。
What if they use light? Stop it, Akane, you're an idiot.
やっぱり無理っぽい
It
です
definitely
よ。
sounds impossible. Oh, so it's one of those. Kills method moving back must be one person suggested.
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。
Wait, maybe it's not the fire door then. That wouldn't make any sense.
お魚抜きの
I
海鮮丼だよ。
don't know whose it would be.
本当に絶対に無理なのかな。
It's really not
お
possible.
前らみたいに
What
紐
if
を
they use
使
a
えばどうだ。
string? Maybe? No, it wasn't. Ah, this one's
停電
weird.
中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。
Kitchen equipmentless.
そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
本当に絶対に無理なのかな。
Huh,
お
this
前ら
one
みたいに
is
紐を使えばどうだ。
weird. A string, huh? It'd be easy to hide.
暗視スコープがもう1
There's
台あ
another
ったとか
pair?
は？
No. Oh, I
めんどくせえから
missed!
勘で
Oh.
明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。
Okay, I didn't think it would be that. Ah, this one's...
停
Okay,
電
wait,
中は
wait,
廊
wait,
下も真
wait,
っ
wait.
そんな中を倉庫まで。お魚抜きの海鮮丼。
本当に
I don't
お
really
前
need
ら
the
みた
more
いに
time,
紐を
but
使
why
えばどう
not?
だ。
暗視スコープがもう1台あったとかは？
No. Okay, so it's not the fire
停電中は
door.
廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
本当に絶対に無理なのかな。
Party
お前ら
door?
みたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
I don't know what the answer is. I legit don't know what the answer is. I thought it would be the,
停電中は廊下も真っ暗。そんな中を倉庫まで。お魚抜きの。
本当に絶
I
対
mean, I'm probably gonna lose here, because this one I
暗
really
視ス
can't
コー
figure
プ
it
がもう
out.
1台あったとかは？
Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't think it's party dishes
停
either,
電中は
but
廊
I
下も真っ
literally
暗。そんな
don't know
中を
what this
倉庫
would
まで。
be.
お魚抜きの。
本当に絶
お前らみたいに紐。
暗視スコープがもう1
めんどくせえから勘で言うぞ。明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。
Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't get it. Party
停電中
dishes,
は廊下も真っ暗だ
fire
ったんだよ。
door, kitchen
そんな中を
equipment.
倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
本当に絶対に無理な。
お前らみたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
No. This is about to use string problem out how they got the string to leave from dying hard to start.
しまった停電中は廊下も真っ暗。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
本当に絶対に無理なのかな。
お前らみたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
暗視スコープがもう1台あったとかは？
Wait, is it this one? No, it's not. Okay, I lost. There's no way I'm
停電中
figuring
は廊
this
下も真っ
out.
暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて。
Okay, I'm
お
gonna
魚
think.
抜きの。
本当に絶
お前らみたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
暗視スコープがもう1
めんどくせえから勘で言うぞ。明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。
Okay, I lost. I don't know the answer to this. I lost. I'm sorry. Hey, as I can see a death scene. It's no use, I can't go any longer. I don't have any other option. Everyone doubts me? It appears the trial have come to an end. Now then, time to vote. Well, I can totally imagine who the black one will be. Woohoo! By a majority of votes, the one who has chosen black end is Hajime Hinata. Wait, what? That's so random. Why me? But Hajime is not blanket. Too bad. Two black and graduates sent him. Congratulations. And now, the others will all be punished. That means you too,
こ
Hajime.
れが俺の。俺たちの結末なのか。
Is this our end? Would you like to retry? Yes, I would like to
俺
retry.
たちは諦めたりはしない。
I didn't think I would lose, but I did. This last one bugs me. What? Party dishes? I thought it was the fire door. This one confuses the shit out. I literally don't know the answer to this one.
お魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
本当に絶対に無理。
この間みたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
Okay, I'm just gonna do every single one until I get the answer. I don't really care. I don't understand the answer for this.
この間みたいに紐。
暗視スコープがもう一台あったとかは
I don't know the answer for this. I don't get it at all.
停電中は廊下もそんな中を倉庫までお魚抜きの
本当に絶
この間みたいに紐。
暗視スコープがもう
めんどくせえから勘で言う明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえかしまった
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんてお魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
I don't get
本
that.
当に絶対に無理なのかな。
この間みたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
I don't understand what the answer is supposed. It can't be the letter, can it? That makes zero sense.
本当に絶
この間みたいに紐。
暗視スコープがもう一台あったとかは
しまった
Maybe. Okay, you know what? Alright, wait one sec, guys. I'm just gonna wait until it goes to the end
めんどくせえから明かりを使った
and see what the main character says. That doesn't sound impossible. The killer's method of moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested. Killer's method of moving in the dark. If so, I might be able to prove it.
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんてお魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
Murder
本当
threat?
に絶対
この間みたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
停電中は廊下も真っ暗そんな中を倉庫までお魚抜きの
本当に絶
この間みたいに紐。
暗視スコープがもう一台あったとかは
I don't get this. What?
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだ。そんな中を倉庫までお魚抜きの
I feel like an idiot here.
暗視スコープがもう
めんどくせえから明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか
Huh? Murder threat, burning case, party dishes, fire
そんな
door.
中を倉庫まで移動するなんてお魚抜きの海鮮丼だ。
本当に絶対
この間みたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
Alright, I'm gonna lose again, clearly, because I don't understand how to do this. What's the answer? What? Am I just
暗視スコー
stupid?
プがもう一台あったとかは
Am I just stupid? I know I should do this one by one, but I'm really annoyed and I don't want to play like that. Because it's boring to play
めん
like
どくせ
that.
えから明かりを使ったってことでいい
What? Where? So what? I'm so
そう
confused.
だ犯人は明かりを使っ
I
たんだ。
feel so stupid. What? Did the equipment list have light? I don't remember that. If it did, that's such a... If it did, well played on the game. Because I don't remember that shit. I mean, there's probably some people who were like, oh yeah, had the list had a light involved. Maybe, but I didn't remember that. There's... Wow. Okay, well, fine. Whatever. Anyways. I know, the killer had a light with them.
当たった
Oh, I was right.
けど明かりなんてどこにあるんすか
But where could they have found a light?
あったはずだぞ。ほら厨房の備品リストに書いてあっただろ。
There's one nearby for sure. See, it's written on the kitchen equipment list. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 pans, 20 iron glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pot. Are you kidding me? Oh, it was the portable. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, portable stove uses fuel, fire, light. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I can accept that. That's a good twist. I like it. That's good. That's well played. Well played, game. Well played. I can accept that. I have lost. I lost that round. Definitely. The game definitely outsmarted me there. Well done on the game. Claps for the game, man. Holy shit. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
カセットコンロだよ。
It's the portable stove.
カセットコンロ
Portable
カセッ
stove?
トコンロなら電気がなくても明かりがつくし持ち運びだって可能だ。
the portable stove isn't powered by electricity and it's small enough to carry around.
犯人はそのカセットコンロを使って停電中の廊下を倉庫まで移動したんだよ。
So it's Taro Taro. So the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
なるほど。カセットコンロとは盲点だけど、その推理には穴があるね。
Oh really? I see. I never considered the portable stove, but there's a hole in your argument. Huh?
その穴ってどんな穴かな？詳しくお教え願いたい
Why
も
are
んだ
you
ね。
so cocky? A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain to me in much more detail.
今のは下ネタじゃないですよ。下ネタじゃないですって本当に。
Oh, that's what he meant. I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
連呼してるあたりが逆に怪しいんだって。
Repeating yourself just makes it more suspicious.
さあ、ひなとくん、僕と勝負してくれるよね。
I'll probably lose because I don't have enough HP, but sure. Now then, Hajime, will we battle again?
それは違うよ。
You're just fucking with everyone, that's why. You're an asshole. Anyway.
君は僕の反論を打ち破ることができるかな？
Will you be able to break through my argument? Basically, Nagito is the new Byakuya from the previous game. He's just gonna continuously argue with me in every single trial now, I think. What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Yeah. Rebuttal showdown. Night vision goggles, storage room, tablecloth, fire door, kitchen equipment list. Okay.
さっきの相田君
Did
の
you
証言
forget
を
what
忘れた？
topic you said earlier?
事務室にもたど
You
り着け
said
な
the
かったっ
hall
て
was
言
too
ってた
dark
よ。
to the office.
君の言うガスコンロの明かりがさ、
Oh, what's
その
that?
証言と矛盾しちゃうんだよね。それとも相田君の証言自体を疑う気？
Oops. Assuming the portable stove uses a light source. Country's telling the churches. It's a normal now.
さっきの相田君の証言を忘れた？事務室にもたどり着けなかったって言ってたよ。君の言うガスコンロの明かりがさ、その証言と矛盾しちゃうんだよ。それとも相田君の証言自体を疑う気？
Ah, so you have to go to the side. Okay, okay, I see how to use it
俺
now.
は相田の話を疑ってるわけじゃない。
I don't doubt what Kazuishi
お前
said.
は何が言いたいん
What
だ
are
よ
you。trying to say?
相田君が事務室に廊下が真っ暗だったから、そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら、相田君に目撃だったからは廊下をうろついてたんでしょ？
Wait, oh, I'm supposed to write. I'm supposed to click like this. I forgot. Yeah, look how many zooms back to the original topic.
さっきの
Fuck.
相田君の証言を忘れた？事務室にもたどり着けなかったって言ってたよ。君の言うガスコンロの明かりがさ、その証言と矛盾しちゃうんだよね。それとも相田君の証言自体を疑う気？
Alright, alright.
俺は
let's go
相
back.
田の話を疑ってるわけじゃない。お前は何が言いたいんだよ。
What are you
相
trying
田
to
君
say?
が事務室にたどり着けなかったのは、
Reason?
廊下が真っ暗だ。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら、
Let's make a hope. There's one I can let
し
you
ま
know.
った。
相田君が事務室にたどり着けなかったの
Night
は、
vision goggles?
廊下が真っ暗だったからだよね。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら、
しまった。
相田君が事務室に廊下が真っ暗だったからだよ。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら、
Is it? I think I
相
get
田
it.
君が事務室に廊下が真っ暗だったからだよね。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら、
Let's try to find this one.
しまった。
Okay,
相田
okay.
君
I
が事務室廊
think
下が
I
真っ暗
get
だ
it.
ったからだよね。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら、相田君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？
Let's try to hold this one.
相田君が事務室にたどり着けなかった廊下が真っ暗だったからだよ。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら、相田君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？
しまった。
相田君が事務室にたどり着けなかった廊下が真っ暗だったからだよね。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら、
I
相田
wonder.
君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？
しまった。
相田君
Dude,
が
I'm
事務室にたどり
so
着けなかった廊下が
fucking
真っ暗だったからだよ。そんな
confused.
真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら、相田君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？
しまった。
相田君が事務室にたどり着けなかったのは廊下が真っ暗だったからだよ。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら、相田君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？だって彼は廊下をうろついてたんでしょ？
Should I understand now? Stood out. So the kills didn't have light. The reason Kazuchi couldn't see it was.
相田君が事務室にたどり着け廊下が真っ暗だった。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら、 相田君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？
しまった。
相田君が事務室にたどり着けて廊下が真っ暗だったからだよね。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら相田君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？だって彼は廊下をうろついてたでしょ。
How do you do this?
相田君が事務室にたどり着けなかったのは廊下が真っ暗だったから。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かり
So
を
you
使ったら
don't. So I guess you don't
相田
cut
君に
these.
目撃されちゃうんじゃない？
That's the goal.
だって彼は廊下をうろついてたでしょ。相田君が事務室にたど
I'm
り着
so
く
confused. What do you do here?
しまった。
Am I just
相
an
田君が事
absolute
務室にたど
idiot?
り着けなかったの廊下が真っ暗だ。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら
しまっ
相田君が事務室にたどり着けなかった廊下が真っ暗だったからだよね。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら
しまっ
I'm gonna lose. I
廊
don't.
下が真っ暗だったから。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら
しまった。
What? I don't understand this. It's unusual. Came often. Everyone doubts me. Yeah. Whatever. Let's just move on. Come on, game. I don't understand this right now. Yeah. Why would they even think it's me? That makes zero
俺た
sense.
ちは
Anyways.
諦めたりはしない
What? How do you? This one is so frustrating. I hate this new gameplay. I think this one sucks. Rebuttal Showdown sucked. I like the idea behind it, but I don't understand it. What?
さっき
What
の
am I
相田
supposed to
君の証
do?
言を忘れた。事務室にもたどり着けなかったって言ってたよ。君の言うガスコンロの明かりはさ、その証言と矛盾しちゃうんだよね。それとも相田君の証言自体を疑う気？
俺は相田の話を疑ってるわけじゃない。
So what's the reason why Kazuchi couldn't see it?
相田君が事務室に廊下が真っ暗だったからだよね。
Always dark, right?
そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら相田君に目
What
撃
did
されちゃうんじゃ
Kazuchi
な
have
い？
seen it?
だって彼は廊下をうろついてたでしょ。
Sure that anyone else noticed it out. So they would just see the light.
相田君が事務室にたどり着けなかったのは廊下が真っ暗だったから。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら
So it's the
相田君に目撃されちゃうんじゃ
party
ない？
dishes.
だって彼は廊下をうろついてたでしょ。
But for some reason, when I
廊下
do
が真っ暗だ。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら相田君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？
the party dishes don't work.
しまった。
相田君が事務室にたどり着けなかったのは廊下が真っ暗だったから。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら相田君に目撃さ
What? That's what I've been doing. That's what I did before. I don't understand what I did differently this time. I'm so confused.
忘れたのか？
Oh,
それとも忘れたふりをしてるだけ
I
か？
don't get it. All right, now did you forget, or did you just pretend you forgot? That frustrated me so. Dude, I can tell that those rebuttal battles are gonna be the bane of my existence. God, or the new version of the Hangman Gambit. That could also be very painful to go through. But wow, that was awful. I hated that. I don't understand what the hell was going on there. Anyways, whatever. Not did you forget, or are you just playing Scott? Huh? What are you talking about?
あの廊下には光を遮る壁があったはずだ。
There should have been a wall that blocked light. The fire door.
廊下にあった防火扉だよ。
Let's talk about the fire door in the hallway.
あれを閉じれば廊下には立派な壁ができたはずだ。
If you closed it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
しかも防火扉の先はすぐに曲がり角になってたから。
Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire. Actually, to be fair, there's no way we could have figured this out. There's no way we could have figured out that both fire doors would. Oh, I get it. The fire doors don't lead to a room. They just simply close the hallway. Oh, I see. That's what they're. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I guess you could have figured that out then. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door.
扉に多少の隙間があったとしても、その角さえ曲がれば光が漏れることもなかったはずだぞ。
So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't have peeked out.
なるほど。防火扉に目をつけるなんてさすが超高校級。
I see. To actually notice the fire door, just as expected of the Ultimate.
君はまだ自分の才能を思い出せてないんだっ
Oh,
た
you
ね。
still don't remember your talent, do you?
そんなこと今はどうだっていいだろ
Who cares about that right
お
now?
前だ。どういうつもりだ。犯人ではないという割にはやたらと突っかかるな。
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you're quite nosy.
そんな怖い声出さないでよ。怒ってるならほら、深呼吸深呼吸。
You sound so scared. If you're that angry, so why don't you just take a deep breath?
う。いちいち人をイラつかせる野郎だな。マジでその口を塞いでやろうか。
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your freaking fucking mouth for you?
喧嘩はいいけど周りが引いちゃうようなハードな喧嘩はダメ。
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend
そ
people.
れより誰が黒なのか早く決めてくれないかな。僕が飽きたら時間切れになっちゃうんだよ。
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blacken already? Time runs out when I get bored. That's so arbitrary. That's not fair.
わかったよ。そろそろバトンタッチしろって言うんだろ。
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
バトンタッチ？
Pass the torch.
僕みたいな偽物じゃなくて、本物の犯人にご登場願うんだよ。
We're gonna ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
どうせお前さんが犯人なんじゃろう。
Huh, you're obviously the killer, right? No, we've already went through this, Nidai. He's not the killer.
そう思うならそれでも構わないよ。
If you think I am, I really don't mind.
僕はどんな結論でも受け入れるつもりだよ。超高校級のみんなが納得して出した結論ならね。
Whatever your conclusion you ultimately arrive at, I will accept it no matter what it is. So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway fire door and covered the person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable scope to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboards to snap Yakio to death using a glow of paint as a mark. The only killer I can think of is you and only you. It's Teru Teru. You know what's funny? It kind of like at this point, I'm pretty sure it'd be obvious to everyone that'd be Teru Teru, right? Because it's in the
お
kitchen.
前しかいない。
Yeah. So, but I guess
花村、もしかしてお前なんじゃないか。
Teru Teru, could it be you?
何の話？
Huh? What are you talking about?
花村が犯人ってそうなの？
Teru Teru's a killer. Is that true?
何言ってんのさ。そんなわけないじゃん。
What are you talking about? There's no
もち
way.
ろん今のは単なる俺の推理だ。だから反論があるならいくらでも言ってくれ。
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
反論も何も。どうして僕が犯人扱いされなくちゃいけないのさ。
Objection or not, why am I being treated as the killer?
だって明かりに使われたカセットコンロは厨房にあったものなんだぞ。
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
そんな理由だけで犯人扱いされるの？そんなの横暴だって。
Yeah, that is, because you're the one who could have done it. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little
ひ
drastic?
どいよひどいよ。ひどすぎるやい。
You're cruel, too cruel.
花村君、そんな態度は君らしくないな。
Teru Teru, that attitude is so not like
超
you.
高校級の料理人という素晴らしい才能を持つ君がそんな風に取り乱すなんてさ。
For the ultimate cook to get so upset. But he said way more than this, but whatever.
シェフって呼んでよ。
Call me chef.
もし君がこんな冤罪に倒れてしまったら未来の料理界は誰が支えるの？
If you fall to aspirations like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts? I'm sorry, the fact that the music just stops freaks the shit out of me every single time.
未来の料理界？
The future of culinary arts.
そうだよ。未来の料理界のためにも君は正々堂々と立ち向かわない
What?
といけないん
No,
だ。
fuck fighting fair and square. He's a murderer. Why would he ever do that? He would do everything to fucking get out. What is this fighting fair and square crap? That's right, for the future of culinary arts, you must face this fight. You must face this and fight it fair and square. You're
そっ
right.
か。
Yeah, that's totally right.
そうだよね。
Are you an idiot?
ところで冤罪ってなんだ？うめえのか？
What's an aspiration anyway? Is it
殺
yummy?
虫剤ってのも美味しいらしいよ。後で試してみれば？
Did you know? Asbestos is yummy too. You should try some later. Don't do that. That's bad.
お前がなんでお前がシャシャに出てくるんだよ。
Nagito, why are you
例え
interfering?
ば犯人が明かりを使ったとしようか。そして防火扉を遮蔽物に使ったとしよう。
Let's assume that the killer used the light and that they used the fire door to make mask that light.
そこから倉庫に移動して床下に潜ったとして、その後はどうするの？
and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what?
床下だって真っ暗なんだし、そこからどうやって戸上君を刺すの？
It's dark under the floorboards too, so how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
まさか明かりで彼を照らして刺したわけじゃないよね。標的に気づかれたら一巻の終わりなんだよ。
You're not gonna say they shined light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if you noticed.
そうだよ。その点についてはどうなんだよ。
That's right. What do you think about that?
それは
答えられるわけないよね。君自身はあの床下を操作してないもんね。
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboard.
それなら田中が知ってるはずだよ。実際に床下に潜ってるんだし。
If that's the case, Gundam should know. He actually went under the
い
floorboards.
や残念だが床下には事件と関係するものは残されていなかったぞ。
No, unfortunately, there's nothing related to the incident under the floorboard.
戸上の血が滴り落ちていた場所に暗黒の中で奇妙に光る液体が塗ら
Are
れて
you
いた。
talking about glow paint, you freaking idiot? The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
何それ？暗い中でも光ってたの？
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
めちゃ重要そうっす。
That sounds super
光る
important.
目印があれば暗闇の中でもその地点までは移動できますよね。
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
そうやって所定の位置まで移動すれば同じ目印をつけておいた標的を狙えるかもね。
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim. The victim was targeted by a mark? What was that mark? The paint! What? Why do you guys think... What? What is wrong with everyone right now? By the way, I don't know... There's no actual paint, so... option, so I'm just gonna do... What? Do I do bloodstain under the table? Okay, never mind. I guess you don't. What do you use? Wait, what if... I'm gonna pick this then? I don't know. Okay, it's a knife. Hey, it was either it was one of the two, but I just really didn't know which one. It was so weird, because we used a knife earlier, I think, right? The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right? Sorry, I got a message. What message did I get? Alright, I'll deal with this later. Alright. Oh, never mind, I got a different message. Okay, it's fine.
夜光塗料を標的にすることで暗い中でも凶器をぶっ刺せるという寸法か。
by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
そっか。犯人は人を標的にしたわけじゃなくてその夜光塗料が動く瞬間を狙ったんだ。
I see, the killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
それって誰かがナイフを手に取った瞬間ってことですもんね。
That'd be the moment someone grabbed hold of the knife.
じゃあ僕がナイフを取るために用意した目印を犯人は刺すための目印として利用したんだね。
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
そうか。それでナイフを手にした戸上君が殺されてしまったんだね。
I see, so that's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife. Funny enough, that means Nagato probably would have died if he kept the knife.
でもそれを利用できたってことは犯人は駒枝くんの計画を知ってたってことだよね。
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagato's plan all along?
どうなんじゃ花村よ。
Well, Tarataro.
僕は知らないって本当に何も知らないんですって。
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
だったら逆に僕からみんなに質問してもいい？
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
なんでまたあんたなの？いい加減にしなさいよ。
You again? Just stop already.
まあまあこういうのは公平に発言の機会を与えないと。
Now, we should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
さ 花村君が犯人だとすると、彼が停電中に倉庫に行ったってことになるけど。
If Tetsuo was the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout.
だったら停電の時にミオダさんが聞いた会話って何だったのかな。
And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
足踏まないでよ。
What? Don't step on my feet. What the hell? What's going on here? This is ow.
つけろって飯が食いづれえじゃねえか。
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you
み
know.
んなどこにいるの？停電って厨房だけじゃないの？
You guys, where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
花村の声が大広間で上がっている。
She heard Terry's voice in the dining
これ
hall.
って花村君が停電の時に大広間にいたこ
You
と
could
を
be
証
under the
明している
floorboards
よう
though,
に
in the
思うんだ
dining hall. Doesn't that prove Tetsuo was in the dining hall during the blackout?
そうだそうなん
That
だよ。
doesn't prove anything. That actually makes him more suspicious. The fact that he was able to go from the kitchen to the dining hall.
でも花村って停電の瞬間
Yeah,
厨房にいたんでしょ
exactly.
それがどうして大広間にいたのよ。
But Tetsuo was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So why was he in the dining hall?
てっきり厨房だけが停電になったのかと思って。
You were
慌てて
able
飛び出
to
しちゃって
run
さ
out and get to the dining hall without getting lost or tripping or falling or smacking into the wall? I doubt that. I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran
も
out
ちろ
there.
ん廊下も真っ暗だったけど、みんなの声を頼りになんとか壁伝いに移動したんだ。
Of course, the hallway is dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall towards everyone's voices. X to doubt.
まあ厨房から大広間であれば壁伝いに移動できない距離ではある
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
なんか嘘くせえな。
That sounds
確
fishy.
か尾張さんは人の汗を舐めるとその人が嘘をついてるかわかるんだったね。
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their
だったら
slime.
僕を舐めてみればいいさ。
So if you want, you should try licking me.
やだよ、脂っこそうだし。
No way, you look
で
decent.
もてるてるちゃんの声は確かに大広間で聞こえてたよ。いぶきのキャラ設定にかけて断言するっす。
But I heard Tarsha's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
そう花村君は倉庫じゃなく大広間にいたんだよ。つまり彼が犯人だとは考えられないんだ。
That's right, Tetsuo was in the dining hall, not the storage room, which means he's not the
い
killer.
や、そうはならないはずだ。
No, that's not it.
なんでだよ。
Why?
なんでそんな風に僕に言いがかりばっかりつけてくるんだよ。
Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
別に花村を責めたいわけじゃない。
It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
日向君もっと胸を張っていいよ。君は自分が信じた希望に進んでいるだけなんだから。
You should be proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing towards the hope you believe in.
さあ日向君もっと君が希望を見せてよ。その希望は花村君の希望を打ち砕けるのかな。
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Tatsu's hope? Okay. Is this the, Okay. I'd say gaps in floorboard. Probably.
まずは改めて聞くけど花村君は停電の時に倉庫に
No one's gonna admit that.
倉庫になんて言ってるわけないじゃん。その時僕は別の場所にい
somewhere
たんだ。
else. Totally different.
てるてるちゃんの声ならい
It
ぶき
doesn't
が
hurt
聞いたっ
Tatsu's
す。
voice. Could it just be this? No? Okay, fine. Alright, I just want to... I thought I want to hurry this up.
花村君は停電
Not gonna lie,
その時僕は別の場
it's
所にい
almost
た
a
んだ。
3-hour stream, and I wouldn't normally mind this, but I streamed
に
late
まず美声でした。
in Sansa.
録音された声とかじゃないの
And like, I'm tired. Sorry, unfortunately.
いや生声だったっす
A
よ。
live voice? Oh, damn it! Oh! I'm rushing it.
まずは改めて花村君は停電
その時僕
てるてるちゃんの声ならいぶ
3-hour
きが聞い
trial,
たっす。
man. Holy
に合わ
shit.
ず美声でした。
I guess real trials are more longer,
録
right?
音され
Or
た
much
声
more
とかじゃ
longer.
ないの
Recording something?
いや
No,
生
it
声
was
だ
a
ったっ
live
すよ。
voice.
ね、今の
Right,
証
as long
言
as
がある
her
限り
her
は
testimony.
僕が大広間にいた事実は揺るがないよ。
Finally, Jesus. Because I knew gaps in the floorboard. You could just hear his voice. It's fine.
俺たちが大広間で花村の声を聞いたからって大広間にいたことの証明にはならないはずだ。
In my opinion, this argument was very, very badly. Like, there's no point in it. It was so obvious. Yeah, gaps in the floorboard. He was able to stab him, and you can hear his voice. It's obvious. It makes sense. Like, what was the point of that argument section? To me, it was kind of like, why bother putting it in there? It felt like padding to me. But whatever. Just because you heard Teruto's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh?
どうして
Why?
大広間の床を思い出してみろよ。あそこの床は隙間だらけだっただろ。
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right?
だから床下から上がった声だったとしても大広間の声と同じように聞こえたはずなんだ。
So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voice in the dining hall. But.
そうか。あえて床下から声を上げ、その場に自分がいることを印象づけようとしたのだな。
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in a dining hall.
そうなの花村。
Is that true, Teru?
ちょっと待ってよ。
Hold on a second.
どうなんですか花村さん。
Can you explain this, Teru?
ちょっと待てっちゅうとるやろが。
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? Yeah.
貴さんだ。さっきから何を抜かしとるか。僕が停電の時は広場にいた言うとるやろが。
What are you even saying anymore? I'm telling ya, I was in their dining hall during the blackout.
あんたってどこ出身だっけ？
Where are you from again?
西麻布生まれの南青山育ちっちゃが。
Oh, I was born in West Azabu and raised in South Aoyama.
みんな、あいつ嘘つきだよ。
Hey guys, this guy's the major liar.
花村くんが停電の時に大広間にいたってことはさ、明るくなった時もその場にいたんだよね。
If Tetra was in the dining hall during blackout, you should have been there after the power returned, right?
そうだろうね。暗い廊下を行ったり来たりはできないからね。
Well, I believe so. There's no way you could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
あの時花村っていたっけ？
Huh? Was Tetra actually there during that time?
歌さ、もうこれ以上ねえくれいたってさ。
I sure was. I was there the whole damn
こ
time.
ればっかりは勘や思いつきで決められないよ。だって人の命がかかってるんだ。
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instincts. People's lives are at stake.
そうやろげ。おめえたちのあやふやな記憶で決めんでねえ。そういう風に決めてえことでねえの。
Damn right. You guys shouldn't be deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
絶対嘘ついてるよ。だってどんどんひどくなってるもん。
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely
ですが
lying.
私には自信がありません。いたような気もしますが、いないような気もして。
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
何か判断する方法はないか。
Is there any way we can decide?
本人の記憶に聞いてみればいいんじゃないか
Why don't we
な。
consult his memories? His memories?
わけわからんこと抜かすでねえ。オラが広間に入れがったことを証明できっちゃが。
Sure, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? You know, I'm gonna just talk normally. I can't do this.
できるかもしれない。
I probably can't. Yeah.
またおめげ。
You again? Whether or not Tetra was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Oh, what question? My friends are goddamn messaging. What question? What question? What question? What question? Oh, it's this one, right? I bet it's this question.
これで証明できる。
Yeah, I can't believe I actually played a role.
あの停電から復旧した時、花村が本当に大広間にいたって言うなら、
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back on,
その時積み木がどんな格好になってたのかもわかるはずだよな。
then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right? What?
思い出させないでくださいよ。少しですよ。
Don't make me remember. It's so
いや
embarrassing.
これは大事な質問なんだ。
No, this is a very important
そう
question.
なんだ花村。あの時大広間にいたなら答えられるはずだぞ。
Well, Tether, if you're really in a dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
だってあんな独創的な転び方だったんだ。そう簡単には忘れられないはずだ。
It's a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you forget about it so easily.
すみません。見苦しい姿をお見せして。すみません。
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
どうなんすか？てるてるちゃんは答えられるんすか？
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
あれあれあれ
Impossible.
おかしいな。どうすりゃ しちゃったかな。
Especially for someone perverted as him, impossible. Huh? Huh? That's weird. It just slipped from my mind.
お忘れなんておかしいでしょ。
She said.
あんたみたいなエロキャラがさ。
My hero says the same thing. Jesus, man. We're on the same wavelength here. There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you. Even so.
この枝くん、なんとか言ってやってよ。
Nagito, say something.
もう諦めるしかないかもね。
I guess you might have to give up now.
諦めるって。諦めるって。
Wait, give
な
up?
んだよ。
What do you mean give up?
花村くん、残念なのは僕も一緒なんだよ。
Pedro, I'm disappointed too, you know?
憧れの人の希望の限界を見るのは寂しいもんだよ。夢を壊された気分とでも言うのかな。
It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
お前だ、お前は何なんだよ。どうして犯人の味方をしたり突き放したり。
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
ちょっと待つわい。人を犯人扱いして勝手に話進めんときんしょい。
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along your own like I'm really the killer.
とても決まったでしょ。
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
気が出ねえからダメだと。まだ禁忌が吐き出しておらずけど。
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. I don't know what chur's supposed to mean.
ダメだ、もうわかんない。
It's no use, I can't understand him
まだ
anymore.
凶器だってはっきりしてないって
Oh.
そう言ってるみたいです。
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. You understand
で
him?
もなんとも悲しい言い争いです。こんなのって甘いです。
But it's such a sad offense. This is too cruel.
ボッケにばはんだらゆげっちゃ。メンズ禁忌ダンバラなんぞゆげっとるでばりや。
Oh, F you calling me the killer when then oh, F you calling me the killer then where'd the weapon?
ほら、モノミ。
Oh,
メソメソしてないで訳してよ。
can't read that properly. Come on, Monomi, enough with the whispering and translate.
僕が犯人だって言うんなら、まず凶器がなんだか言ってみろって。
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
凶器か。確かナイフではなかったのかな。
The weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
戸上さんの傷からして、直径5ミリくらいの細さの刃物だったはずです。
Judging for the Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in
そし
diameter.
て床下から刺したとなるとおそらく50センチ以上の長さは必要だ。
Also, they stabbed from under the floorboards. The weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
今さら凶器なんてどうでもいいんじゃない？
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
なごむわ。全然なごむわ。
Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
良くないって、全然良くないって。
He said not good enough. Not good enough at all.
じゃあ分かったよ。凶器が何だったのか考えてみよっか。
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
やらないか。やらないか。
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
やってみよ
Oh, he said try to do it. He said try to do it.
らしい方言っすね。
What a confusing accent. Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with diameter of 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. Weapon that meets those requirements might have been used in the crime scene. Huh? What's that? It's the fire poker. Come on, we already know this. Fire poker? You know, the stick thingy. We know what it is. Come on, guys. I just don't know what it's called. Fire poker? P-O-K-E-R. I don't know. Wait, it was right click, left click. Okay, so it's not old. Let's just destroy that. S. I don't really care. Wait, what? It's an I? I? Wait, what? It's an I. It's an I? Iron poker. I'm an idiot. Oops. Oh. I need an N. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. and iron. Wait, what? Iron stick. What? Iron. I don't know what this is. Iron what? Iron stick? Sword? Okay. Skewer! Ugh, I feel like an idiot. I need a W. That's bullshit. E. Give me that E. Give me that E. Give me that E! I'm about to die, please, game! Please, I beg of you. Fuck. Can I get an E? This is like bullshit right here. R. I need an R. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, finally an R. Done. Wow, I could have lost that. Iron skewer, iron skewer, iron poker, same thing, whatever. That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer. Huh? The iron skewer.
パーティーが始まる前、危険物を集めていた戸上が花村とこんな話をしてたんだ。
Before the party, Gyakko was confiscating all the dangerous items. He spoke to Taruteru. I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be one iron skewer missing, obviously. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. So that missing iron skewer is a weapon. An iron skewer will match up with the wounds perfectly. Hey, Taruteru, where'd you hide the iron skewer? Isn't that the singer? Avril Lavigne. Yeah, that is the singer. Huh? Did he really just say that? Wait, what? What? Why? That's so weird. He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. He probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you? This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop. Island sirens just for littering?
それに私は見張りをしてたからわかるけど花村くんは一回も休館から出てこなかったよ
Also, I was on guard duty. I never once saw Taruteru leave the old building.
つまり休館のどこかに隠したとしか考えられないというわけか。
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
どうせまた厨房でしょ
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
花村よ。男らしく正直に言ってくれんかな。
Taruteru, just man up and be straight up. Oh. Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panic opponents, excuses, and nonsense. That's a bullet time, the panic talk action. Well, that's new. Panic talk action. Well, shorten it to PTA. Oh, well played, game. During PTA, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with a tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button, and you'll be able to lock onto your opponent's remark. If you keep pressuring it, you'll be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Afterwards, if you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you'll be able to damage the soul shield, protecting the opponent, and destroy them. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press the escape to revive the control, So for this PSA, just focus on pressing left mouse button. Please remember that choose the combo. Keep this in your tempo. On the flip side, keep messing or finding yourself in a tempo down situation. The song changes, tempo changes. This will alter the timing of each button. Please be careful. Last but not least, then title the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shield, they will start to give their final argument. And if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right of the sides of the screen. Each of these 4 words corresponds to a WSAD key. If you press the buttons in the right order, you'll be able to compose the word of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the word that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, your opponent's soul shield will cover. Well then, good luck and have fun. That's kind of confusing, but we'll see what the new version is like. Oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick? He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick? I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves. If the iron screw is the weapon, then hiding it by the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byaka and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Huh. The trash can? Could it be in a... Is it the meat? The giant piece of meat? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where would you hide a long weapon like iron shield? It's the meat thingy, right? It just looks like a bone, maybe? Think carefully. I am not hiding anything. He said I am not hiding anything. I am not hiding anything, I am not hiding anything. I must reveal to Tetsuya the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Alright, let's try this. Panic Talk Action. PTA start though. Oh, I have no health. Am I doing this right? I don't know if I'm doing this right. Man, destroying the shield is taking forever. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it properly. On the meat bone. Wow, I did that way back. What? I failed? On the meat bone? The bone on the meat? The bone on the meat? Is it the bone on the meat? I fucking hate you, game. I have to do that all over again. Come on. The bone on the meat? The bone on the meat. On the meat bone? Okay, the bone on the meat. Okay. Can't believe I have to do this again. I guess tempo on the bone on meat. I don't know. Bone on meat? The meat on the bone on meat. What the hell? Meat on the bone? Meat. What? Meat on the bone?
許さない知らない知らない知らないパイスヒルトン
On the bone meat? On the bone?
狂気なんてどこにあんだべさ
I'm so confused right now. This is the most stupidest thing ever right here. I'm so annoyed. What?
狂気なんてどこにあんだべさ 許さない
I'm frustrated as fuck right
知
now.
らない知らない知らないパイスヒルトン
I'm gonna fail again all because my character can't just save.
狂気なんてどこにあんだべさ
On the
知らない
bone?
知らない知らない
On-
パイスヒルトン許さない
I have one more chance.
知らない知らない知らない狂気なんてどこにあんだべさ
Time's up. The meat on the bone on the what? The word on is fucking with me. On the meat bone. Wait, on the meat bone? Meat on the bone? No. Bone on the meat? Bone on the meat! It's bone on the meat. Wait, bone on? Didn't I do that before? Bone on the meat?
俺たちは諦
Am I
めたりはしな
stupid?
い
Did I not do that? Well, does it mean bone on the meat as in literally... Oh, whatever. You know what? Let's just see it. Let's just try that. Bone on the meat. That pissed me off. I don't know why it's not working, but maybe, I don't know. I guess I could have done it.
終わりへ熱のナンセンス許さない知らない知らない知らない
Can I target more than one at a time?
終わりへ熱のナンセンス許さない知らない知らない知らないパイスヒルトン許さない
I'm just so tired of this.
狂気なんてどこにあんだべさ
The bone on.
だらしゃい終わりへ熱のナンセンス許さない知らない知らない知らない狂気なんてどこにあんだべさ終わりへ熱の
I'm what? I'm so confused about what the fuck's going on now.
終わりへ熱の狂気なんてどこにあんだべさ
The on bone meat?
ナンセンス許さない知らない知らない知らないパイスヒルトン狂気なんてどこにあんだべさ
What am I doing wrong?
「狂気なんてどこにあんだべさ」許さない知らない知らない知らないパイスヒルトンだらっしゃい狂気なんてどこにあんだべさ
On the meat bone? Is that it? Is that the answer? On the meat bone? I don't have enough time anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm what the fuck is going on here? What? Alright, you know what? Give me a second, guys. Maybe I'm just a goddamn dumbass. On the meat and bone, right? So, what would be the 4 words? The bone on meat? See, I've been doing the bone on meat though, haven't I? Alright. You know what? Okay, wait. Okay, so there's the bone on meat. Let's try on the meat bone. So I'm pretty sure I just did that. I don't think it's the meat on bone. The bone on meat. And it can't be bone on the meat. It wouldn't make sense, right? Because it's not on the meat. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's one of those 4. I hate this. This is actually the worst part so far. Holy shit. What the hell are those 4 fucking words? Whatever. Oh my god. Is this like grammar lessons right here? Like you just suck at grammar? Is this what it is? God. Oh, come on. Let's just do this fast. Please. Alright. This is legit, like, really frustrating. Also, I can only attack one of them at a time or something? Is it arbitrary? Like, what the hell? Like, sometimes I'm not attacking any of them. Okay, so on the meat bone. Not on the meat bone, I'll tell you that. I might just be an idiot or something. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or... Imagine I only have to use 2 of them, it's just on the bone. Wait, is that it? The bone? No, I have to use all of them. Okay. Bone on the... I don't get it. Meat on the bone? Why is it meat on the bone? That makes 0 sense. Fuck you, game. Because the iron should have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the... Why wasn't it just the bone? Meat on the bone? Meat on the bone? So you're saying it's inside this meat, right? That's... So if you had put the meat on the bone, wait, if you had put the meat on bone, it's wrong? Meat on... I dislike... I hate that. That I dislike with a burning passion. Because it's just... It's like, sure, you could say it's about proper grammar, but it's not really proper grammar because there's only 4 words. And it's not like it's a full sentence no matter what. Like, oh, I could complain about this all day fucking long. Oh my god. I really dislike that. That was so goddamn stupid. Like, I just... Because it's one of those things where, like, people can misinterpret it. And, like, although it's correct in their brain, and technically it is still correct, it's just because, you know, because this is a game, there's only one right answer. So it's like... I hate that. Whatever, anyways. What? Die, Tatatari, you fucking asshole. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that. That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food. Impossible. That's why Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it. It seems there are no dangerous items, just like that skewer in the tray earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone. I hate you, game. Shut up. Fuck off. What now? I'm using my right to remain silent. There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now. She just wants to eat. Akane just wants to eat. So if we eat that tasty looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye. Alright, Monomi, or Mono. Alright, Monokuma or Monomi. One of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat. 1 minute, just give me 1 minute, I'll eat the whole thing. Wait, now, hold on a second. Time out. What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over. About that. Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here. He brought it, didn't he? He's eating it, wow. No, I'm already eating it. Oh, yeah, a bear that eats meat. I mean, that's not unnatural. Yeah. Wait, now think about it. That's pretty normal. Nom nom nom. What is this? So yummy. Damn, that's my meat. I've never tasted anything like this in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild. This is bad. This is really bad. My mind, there's something inside the meat. Look what came out. Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer? Check it out, the handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever. See? That's why I thought it was the bone! This game is so bull- so I wasn't even wrong! I was technically correct. Fuck you, game. Whatever, game. Whatever. See, this is why I didn't like this. This is just... They could have just switched the word on for in, and it could have been bone in the meat. That's all they had to fucking do. whatever, man, whatever. Again, even though I say that, technically someone else can think something completely different and get a different answer even though it's right, you know? Like, they can have word it in a way that's correct, you know what I mean? Like, oh, whatever, forget this. I didn't like this. If that's the rest of the game, I don't like it. Like, if that's the rest of those parts, I really don't like it. That's just arbitrarily bullshit. Not arbitrary, but you get what I mean. I don't even know if I'm using that word right now. My brain is fried. It just really annoyed me. That pissed me off. Okay, moving on.
肉が鞘となり、骨が塚となる破滅の剣。
Shut up, Chuny. I said that earlier. I'm sorry. The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
さすがは花村君。超高校級のシフらしいファンタスティックな凶器だね。
As a spectral calculator, such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate shaft.
違うよ。僕は犯人なんかじゃない。人を殺すような人間じゃない。
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I'm not gonna lie, but can we just get to the murder scene already? Like, this is kind of pointless right here. This is kind of just padding. Oh my god. Can we just get to the execution? Is what I'm saying. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me. Jeez, what is the point, man?
見苦しい悪あがきなんて超高校級の君らしくないよ。それは希望とは言えないんじゃないかな。
Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
ねえ駒枝くん、悪いんだけど黙っててくれるかな。
Yeah, seriously, Nagito, just shut the fuck up. Hey, Nagito, I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet? Thank you. Hey, look, fast food may be unhealthy, and it's not even particularly delicious, but you know what? It's good, alright? Like, for anyone who shits on fast food, you don't know what the fuck you're missing out on. Some days you just want to eat junk, and that's exactly what fast food is. And if you never want to eat junk, I feel pity for you, because that's just sad. Like, you're just missing out on a core part of life, you know? It's like, the fact that we're able to eat, like, junk food and, like, you know, gain so much... Look, I'm not saying being obese is good. You shouldn't be obese. But the fact that we could be not physically fit is something that we should kind of be proud of in a weird way. Like, being physical fit is great, but, like, not being physically fit isn't a terrible, terrible thing either. Because it shows our growth from... It kind of shows our, like... how do I word this? It shows our societal growth, right? Because back then, if you were like, you know, like even caveman era, if we go super back then, you know, people would either be starving or they would be physically fit because they had to be in order to hunt for food. Nowadays, we don't need to do any of that anymore. We have farms and stuff. So there's like, you know, for someone being, you know, not obese again, but like overweight or like enjoying shit quality food is what I should say, isn't even a terrible thing. It shows how much we have advanced, you know? It's a good thing. So people who like look down on like fast food and stuff like that, I'm like, what's wrong with you? Like, it exists because we're in an era where we can make this type of stuff and survive. You get what I mean? We can just enjoy food for what it is. We don't have to think about it as pure survival, you know, anymore. Like, we can just be like, oh, this is clearly just unhealthy for us. And it still tastes good, or at least it tastes decent. It's like, you know what I mean? So, like, not everything has to be super healthy for you or super bad for you, you know what I mean? So anyway. Let's move on. He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouthed, fast food eating hicks. Because, like, fast food is usually considered comfort food for a lot of people, and, like, it makes sense. You know, it's cheap, it's quick, it's easy, and it's filling. And sometimes it tastes good, depending on where you get it. You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say. Never should have wasted my cooking on you ingrates. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first... I guess we need to settle this once for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end to make everything clear. go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right, if we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes. So we need to do it. So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting? What? What? My throb is chesting? What? Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. This is gonna be like a 4-hour stream. Jesus, this trial's like 4 hours long. Well, it's gonna be like a 3-hour, 40-minute stream, or whatever. It's a good thing whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna shut up before I jinx it. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. It's not that I'm not enjoying this, it's just that I didn't think the first trial would last around 3 goddamn hours, or more than 3 hours. Which it has, which I'm surprised at. Like, I didn't really think this would happen, but it did. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic, using truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it'll be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill some in, it'll be much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. You move the reticle on the gaps of each page or display hints at the top of the screen. Oh, they tell you about this. They didn't tell you about it in the first game, and like I only learned after like midway through the game. Holy shit. And someone gave me an advice. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I agree with that. Like the one in the first game, yeah, it was so. Once you figure out the code, you're like, oh, it's so fucking obvious. Like, what the hell, man? Yeah. At least Teru's isn't like. Yeah, at least he did kind of play. And again, honestly, I think one of the reasons why Teru's crime was so much more difficult was because Nagito was involved. That's why I think it was much more difficult. It's similar to the Byakuya situation again. So this type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in the gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto the truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. Whoa! Okay, we're almost done. I just want to see the execution scene. Alright, anyways. Finishing thought. Stop one. So, everyone at the party is... What? I guess it'd be this, right? I guess I'm bringing the mirror. Think about... Wait, what? Everyone at the party is... Huh. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Absorption... Same scene as office room and dining hall. Huh, this is weird. Office room with blackout. The office room near the blackout. Weapon hidden in. Kill obtain the light. What? Oh no, I'm gonna fail this. What? What? Wait, is there more than these? Am I just not doing it properly? What's going on here? I heard it. I'm so confused. What was found under the table? Am I crazy? I don't get it. Everyone at the party is... Am I stupid? Is there more than this? Are there other options? Why is it not Hyuko drinking juice? I know I tried this already, but why isn't it this? Alright, I'm gonna die, clearly, but I just wanna know what. Wait. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna put anything. I don't care. I just wanna see something. I wanna test something out. Yeah, go on game, whatever. I've lost so many times on the first trial. Holy shit. This game might be legitimately more harder than the first one. That or I'm just stupid. I don't know, whatever. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wait, I wanna try something. Off one. Wait, you get different clues. Wait, I'm confused. How do I switch the clues? Okay, so it's this one then. Wait, what? It's not? I'm so confused. Does that mean only one of the clues is for each of these and then they switches afterwards? Iron is turned on. What was found under the table? This one? I heard it. I'm confused. What? What's the killer obtain a sword? Close the fire door? Okay. Up and hidden in. Killer obtained a light. Okay, we don't have that. One minute that's our. What did you have to see? This? Okay. Same scene in the office then. Oh, that's so much harder. Holy crap! Everyone at the party is. Okay. I heard it. This one. Okay, we know it's that. Big meat on the bone. Nothing here. What's the killer obtain at storage room? Wait, what did he obtain? This one? Okay. Weapon hidden in the... Okay. Stock 3. Killer obtained a light. Killer obtained a light? Okay, we can do that later. Moment got dark, Yakya. Use this. This one? Okay, never mind. My bad. Same scene in the dining room. This one? Okay, that's a bit confusing, I think. And what the party is... Oh wait, this one is maybe... Wait, wait, we already did that. Never mind. Killer obtained a light. No, it can't be this. Agito trying to duck under the cover? No. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Okay, switched on. Blackout heard. Air conditioner turned on. Okay, there we go. Killer obtained a light. This one? Okay, I didn't hear. Wait, what? So is it this one? Oh, that one's confusing, I think. Wait, it's one of these then. Wait, what? Which one? Killer obtained a light? It's on. What? I don't know what that means. What? I don't know what that means.
まずはパーティーが始まった直後から事件を振り返ってみるぞ。
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
戸上の呼びかけで、俺たちはホテル旧館の大広間に集まった。
Yakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
戸上はある人物から送られた殺人予告を見て、今夜殺人が起きる可能性があると警戒していたんだ。
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of the threatening letter he received.
そこで、あいつは俺たちを監視しておくためにパーティーを開くことにしたんだ。
Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
そして全員集合ってわけにはいかなかったけど、パーティーは始まった。
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway.
でも、その時すでにある人物が仕掛けた罠は動き出していたんだ。
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
そいつは倉庫のコンセントに3台のアイロンをつなぎ、旧館の電力消費をギリギリの状態にしておいた。
They plugged 3 irons into the outlet in the storage room, irons English, into the outlet in the storage room, which nearly capped out the power usage. Like I said, my brain and voice are dying now.
その上で11時30分になると作動するある仕掛けを用意したんだ。
Additionally, they prepared something that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
それは事務室と大広間にあったエアコンだ。
The air conditioners in this
そいつは
office
その
and
タイ
dining
マー
hall.
をセットしておいたんだ。
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these.
すでにアイロンでギリギリの消費電力だったせいで、エアコンの起動とともにブレーカーが落ちてしまった。
Thanks to irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
そして窓が封じられていた旧館は停電と同時に完全な暗闇に支配されてしまったんだ。
Since the window in the old buildings were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness.
でもその時、戸上は持ってきたジュラルミンケースからあるものを取り出していた。
But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
それは暗視スコープだ。
That item was a night vision goggles.
殺人を警戒していた戸上はさまざまな防犯グッズを現場に持ち込んでいたんだよ。
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him.
暗視スコープをつけた戸上はそこである人物の不審な行動を目撃した。
When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
狛枝が卓上ランプの電源コードをたぐってテーブルの下に入っていったんだ。
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table.
そう、ここまでは何もかも狛枝の計画通りだったんだ。
That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan.
戸上に殺人予告の手紙を送りつけたのも停電の仕掛けを作ったのも狛枝だったんだよ。
A murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito.
そしてその頃停電になった厨房では別の人物真犯人が行動を開始していた。
While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen.
おそらく犯人は狛枝の殺人計画を知っていて停電が起こることも分かっていたんだろうな。
The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
だからこそ犯人は暗闇の中での犯行に必要な道具を事前に準備できたんだ。
That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand.
まずは明かり。これは厨房の備品にあったカセットコンロだ。
They needed a light source which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen.
そして凶器。これもあらかじめ厨房に隠してあったものなんだ。
They needed a weapon too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
シュラスコ料理用の長い鉄串だよ。犯人はそれを骨付き肉の中に隠しておいたんだ。
A long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside the meat with the bone in it.
その凶器とカセットコンロを手に廊下へと出て行った犯人は
With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway.
自分の手にある明かりが大広間の方に漏れないようにまず廊下の防火扉を閉じたんだ。
First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek towards the dining hall.
そして明かりを手に倉庫へと向かった犯人はそこからあるものを手にした。
Then, guided by light, the killer headed towards the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
そう、返り血を防ぐためのテーブルクロスだ。
That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. Also, that's how
こう
you
して
use
準
the
備を終えた
tablecloth.
犯人は床の穴から大広間の床下へと潜っていったんだ。
With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through a secret passage.
きっとカセットコンロはそこで消したか穴の入り口にでも置いておいたはずだ。
He'd probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point or left it near the entrance of the door.
大広間の床は隙間だらけだから明かりを持って移動するわけにはいかないからな。
The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
そして犯人は事前に塗った夜光塗料を目印にテーブルの真下へとたどり着くことに成功したんだ。
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
そこで戸上はテーブルの裏に隠してあったナイフを見つけてしまったんだ。
Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there.
もしここで戸上が引いていればきっとあいつは殺されずに済んだんだろうけど
If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed.
戸
But
上はそのナイフを手に取ってしまった。そしてその瞬間
he had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment,
床下に潜んでいた犯人が鉄串を突き上げた。
the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
犯人は暗闇の中でナイフの夜光塗料が動くタイミングをずっと狙っていたんだ。
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move.
こうして戸上の殺害を終えた犯人は
After they murdered Byakuya, the killer
わざと床下から声を上げ、自分が大広間にいるというアリバイを作り、
Sorry, got interrupted. Damn, I got interrupted. Purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall.
すぐに床下から出てくると大急ぎで厨房へと戻ったんだ。
Afterwards, they came from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
そして犯行に使った道具をまた厨房に隠した後で何食わぬ顔で俺たちと合流したんだ。
And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing happened. I'm sorry, I'm literally kind of really annoyed right now. Sorry, something interrupted me just now. And it's the reason why I didn't want to stream for so long, because I knew I was going to get interrupted if I streamed for too long, and it happened. It just, now I'm not in the mood. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm trying to lighten up. It's
こ
very
れら
hard
の
for
犯
me.
行が可能だったやつはたった一人しかいない。
There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
特に料理の中に凶器を隠すなんて意外な方法を思いつくやつはな。
Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
そうだよな、花村てるてる。
Isn't that right? Teruteru Hanamura.
これが全ての真相だ。どうだ、間違ってるところはあるか？
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
こんなの何かの間違いだって。僕が人を殺すなんてそんなことするはずが。
This is a mistake. Mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
する
Would
はずが。
never. Crying.
これで終わりのようだな。
It seems this is the end. My score should be awful. I died so many times. Okay, can I skip? That was actually really bad. Wow, B? That's way worse than like the first game. I don't think I've ever got a B in the first game. Alright, who cares though?
どうやら議論の結論が出たみてえだな。
Yeah, it looks like your argument has come to a
お
close.
っと、つい野生的な一面が出ちゃったよ。さっきのお肉の影響かしら。
Oops, I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
なんて冗談はさておき。それでは緊張の投票タイムといきましょうか。
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time.
では、お前らはお手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
念のために言っておくけど、必ず誰かに投票するようにしてね。
Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for
投
someone.
票しねえやつはさっきの肉みたいに食っちまうぜ。
If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
どうしてこんなことに。
Why did this happen?
投票の結果、プロとなるのは誰か。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。
Who will be chosen as the Blacken? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
ワクワクの
Woohoo, such heart-pounding excitement. Okay. Ding ding ding. All right. Correct. That's right. This time, the Blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Haruteru Hanamura. No. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him? It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. That's... I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing for the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. And when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. I saw him place the irons he brought into the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened, he... Oh, I've been caught. Been caught? What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing. What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you think. But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start. What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. See... Yeah, Nagito is fucked up. This is one of the things I was wondering. Like, I was wondering why Teru would kill someone, and it made sense if he knew that Nagito was trying to kill someone, he was gonna try and stop him, right? This is where the problem comes in. If Teru tries to... Like, let's say he stops Nagito and kills him, right? Everyone else will die because he killed someone. He killed Nagito. And like Nagito's plan right now is basically to commit as many murders as possible, essentially. So if anyone wants to stop him, they would have to kill him. But if they kill him, everyone else dies. It's you get what I mean? Like, basically, Nagito kind of wins no matter what. He either kills someone and like gets caught, which is kind of what he wants anyways, or someone else does the killing and, you know, either everyone die. Like, basically for him, it's always a win-win situation. Like, it's really, how do you stop a guy like this? Unless if you like chain him up or something. Did I say the sentence? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be good use to them. I love all the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope. That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. It's more like he's jealous and a sore loser. I don't know if I don't know. He's in denial, essentially. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose its despair. What are you saying? I don't understand at all. See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Are you kidding me? Don't tell me you're actually serious. So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this is the love of mine. So it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic. Ultimate fanatic? Oh, I get it. He's the ultimate fanatic. Okay, I get it. You, there's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with you? But isn't that what love is? I mean, twisted love, I guess. Nagito, what's the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all. You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong boxer and win? You better not compare us to that. Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killing are simply a wait, what? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy. But for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level. It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die at everyone's trial. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to the brave new heights. Stop it! You're seriously starting to piss me off. He basically wants to be a martyr, essentially, which I disagree. Why? I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing someone for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teruteru discovered the plan? Well, perhaps that was intentional too. Huh? Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teruteru? You expected to pique Teruteru's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took time to tell him about the secret passage I found when I was cleaning. That was your doing as well? I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know? But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrust the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? That's supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito. No, I don't think that's it. Yeah, this is the one issue. Because, again, even if he killed Nagito, I mean, even if he did properly hit Nagito, Nagito would die. Therefore, Teruteru still committed the murder. Huh? Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito. Oh, you think? What did you say? Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't anyone become a victim. I'll guide you all. That much I promise. Could it be? In order to keep that promise. As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. You think? That's a huge twist. I didn't think about that. And that someone was aiming for Nagito. So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet... I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? We shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail? Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding. But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teruteru. Why? Why? Well, because Teruteru decided to commit his crime because he's also had strong hope, right? Which means his action was motivated by hope. Actually, it's the exact opposite. His action was motivated by despair and greed. Not hope. It's funny that they're trying to twist it. Like, unlike the first game, they just pretty much outright said it was despair. But in this game, he's trying to word it in a way where it's like, oh no, it's just, you know, basically Nagito's thinking the survival of the strongest. Whoever's the strongest has the biggest amount of hope. Yeah, hope in quotation marks, you know what I mean? It's like hope as in like luckiest, sort of, in a way. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teruteru. What do you mean confirmed? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teruteru. After all, he wants to kill me, but in the end, ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confusing state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
そうだよね。
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
ね。
Those were my exact words to him before investigation, isn't that right, Teruteru? In the end, my hope just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teruteru. You should be proud of yourself, you will not die in vain.
素晴らしいよ。
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful. Yeah, Nagito's insane. This is a game for him, essentially. Like, this is what someone who is, like, who doesn't understand reality, essentially. Who's, like, I don't know, who's just, like, completely screwed up. Sacrifice? Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you. Hey, is it really okay for us just to leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Yeah, kill, you said. High school students are so violent these days. Well, the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teruteru. Oh, you didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them. Hold on. That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder's still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder. But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation? I don't accept any of those claims. That's not... Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so... Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong, There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everyone else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end. Well, Teruteru. If only you didn't try to not kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why'd you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teruteru. I just wanted to go home. I need to go back home no matter what. Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home. Okay, I'm going now.
次に戻ってくるときは青山支店と麻布支店の話も一
When
緒
I
だ
come
と思う
back,
よ。
I think we should talk again about opening Aoyama and Azabu location. Okay, there's an issue with your idea here, Teruteru. If you had just patiently waited, we probably would have found a way off the island. You know what I mean? Like now you're gonna it's either risk dying and leaving your mother forever, or not killing anyone and waiting a bit longer to hopefully get out. You get what I mean? Like what kind of logic is, oh, I'll just kill him and then I'm able to leave and then I'll see my mom early? That's a terrible idea. Why would you risk it? It's not worth the risk.
またそんなことばかり言ってるよ。
Oh my, you're still talking about
冗談
that.
なんかじゃないって。
I'm
だっ
serious.
て卒業したら成功を約束される学校なんだよ。
The academy guarantees success for its graduates,
だ
right?
からさ、一人で大変だろうけど、それまで待っててね。
I know it's going to be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
あ、そうだね。
Yes, you're right.
じゃあそれまでは花村食堂を潰さないように頑張らないとね。
You know, I just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until
だ
then.
から頑張らなくていいって。一人の時にまた倒れたりしたらどうすんのさ。
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone? Okay, I don't get it. You're the ultimate chef, right? If you're that good at cooking and you made a business out of it, where are your other employees? How have you not opened other businesses? I'm kind of confused here. What?
大丈夫だよ。母ちゃんは強いんだ。
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I think this is technically, I think it's a huge, I don't know. Like it just doesn't make sense to me.
病気なんかには負けないって。
I won't lose this to some illness.
そんなの分かってるよ。
I know that already.
そんなのは分かってるよ。
I know that already. Okay, so if she's sick, that's a different story, I guess. But still, I promise. I promised her I'll be full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura diner. Mama's waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me. Well, now she's gonna be alone forever, you idiot! I know, I sound like an asshole, but, like, still, like, dude. That's not the smart thing to do. Like, just logically speaking, that is not the smart play. Alright. Anyways, that's why I need to go home. And plus, I don't want to be mean, but I'm gonna say something mean. He's not the only one with the sob story. Like, yeah, sure, everyone here wants to go home. Everyone probably has a reason to go home, except for freaking Nagito, probably. He probably has nothing back home, which is why he's doing all of this. But, like, everyone, like, whatever, whatever. Anyways, I know that's really mean to say, but it's true. Like, all of them want to go home for a reason, you know? Probably, anyways. That's true. But if we were told that our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to Hanamura Diner? That's a good point too. I hate to say this, but like, since years have passed apparently, you don't know what happened to the diner, so a few more days or weeks or months or years won't change anything. You get what I mean? Like, it's irrelevant at this point. You might, like, whether you go a day later or 2 years later, like, it won't change anything because, like, the worst thing that could possibly happen is if you die, right? Because if you die, there is no going back at all, and there's no finding out either. If you survive, at least you get to find out, you know? There's a possibility. But if you're dead, that's it. It's the end. This is why, as far as the plan goes, it's stupid. Anyways. Up to my mom, who's still waiting for me. So you did believe what Monokuma said. You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie. That's why I wanted to go home. I wanted to go home and confirm it. I just wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I want to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed that he needed to deny it. Damn it, if only I knew how he felt. Something like this would have never happened. I doubt that. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why. That's why. So you wanted the first kill. I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. Ah, I see. Yeah, you definitely... I think I'm the one who went crazy. Yes, he definitely did go crazy. And he was stupid. But whatever. Also, I did mention this before, right? The first one who kills is like it's the worst thing for the first one to kill. Like, the first kill is always the worst. As in, like, it's hardest for you to actually survive as the first killer. In my opinion. It's why I was constantly like, I don't think the traitor should kill first. Because if the traitor kills first, it's very easy for them to get caught. But, yeah, whatever. I see, interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring. What? So, it seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment. No, you can't. Jeez, get out of my way. Yeah. Let's just go on. There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business. Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least... I've prepared a special punishment for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook. Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I... Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner, to Mama. Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time. You know, I think this is the most fucked up part right here. Because Monokuma won't even tell him what he wants to know at the very end. Lies, I won't believe this. I won't believe it. Mama. Alright. It's time! I don't know why I'm so excited. This is a bad scene. This is a sad scene, not a... But, I don't know, these are like the... You know what this is, yeah. Ooh, a different OST. OST? I don't know if that's the right word. Oh, this is very similar to the first game. Also, Terrorism Hanamu Execution. A helicopter? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. Dude, that's fucked up. You're gonna fry him. Holy shit, that's dark. Jesus. That's fucked up. Damn. That's a brutal death right there. I was going to say that with the helicopter and everything, I was like going, wait, what? Doesn't seem like anything to do with like, you know, because usually they always have a motif, right? And I was like, this one was like, whoa, what? What's this? What's the helicopter have to do with cooking? But damn, it got really fucking like damn. Just damn, that's some deep frying. Holy fuck, that is brutal. Okay then, Yahoo Extreme. Yeah. Phew, the adrenaline is rushing through me. Taru. Oh, are you fucking serious? Oh. Why? Why did you do something so cruel? Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note, and it makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class. When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder. No, it doesn't. You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel. Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? You mentioned the motive. Didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is. Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? You better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why? Why didn't you tell Teruto about his mom or his diner? You had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We have a right to know. Hey, hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away. What? That's not fair. Of course I'll keep my promise to return your memories. Someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. What an asshole. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck? That's not fair. They both ran away. Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all. Teruto, you stupid. An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as a symbol of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. You, why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep? Hold on, I'm sad too, you know? Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You also to inspire hope, your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual. Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please kill me anytime. Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you? However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, I can cooperate with you to kill her. Are you seriously intending to help kill her? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Street Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents, then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Huh. Declaring so confidently you'll side with the killer. Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live. Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding. Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine, let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if you keep dealing with him. Huh? Even Hajime here hates me now? That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that... You hold a special feeling towards Hope Street Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you. How can you say you're not? Onkuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories are stolen too, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is? Kane, please feel free to punch him. Will do. Hold on. Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else we must do.
Huh?
Something else. We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do. Which is... do our best. We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again. That is what I believe we must do right now. I am sorry if only I was if only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. Shut up, Kazuichi. God, you're such a simp. I'm sorry. I shouldn't use that word. God, you're such a loser. No, I shouldn't use that word either. God, you're such a sucker. There we go. Yeah, I like that word. God, Kazuichi, you're such a sucker. Stop being such a sucker. She's totally playing with your emotions right now. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Hi.
Yeah, that's right. But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron? It's fine if you don't. What matters is you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best. So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again. I swear to God, if Chucky dies, I'm gonna be so angry. Chucky and Peko. I want Sonia to live, but I'm almost certain she's gonna die. I'm like 99% certain Sonia's gonna die. Same thing with Peko. I think Chucky might live, but I'm not 100% sure. It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said. Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now. Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend, I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul to fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. To our best, we kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew we were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it, and we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Taitsuru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the main island of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. Oh. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. Stars. Sorry. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Is it a fake sky?
誰かの視線?
Is someone watching me? Wait, is it a fake sky? Okay. Chapter 1, Destination Despair, has ended! Surviving students, 14. Oh wait, 13, I guess. Oh wait, no, 14. Math. I don't. I got it right and I just doubted myself. I'm an idiot. God, I'll say it later. Obtain present. You obtained a present. 3-star badge. Dead man's party. That's the achievement I got. Obtain present. You obtained a present. Wouldn't stick. Why wouldn't stick? Yes, I like to save my progress. Yes, I like to overwrite.
僕らは昔からそういう風に教わってきたはずだよ。
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
直接的に言葉で言われなくたって、僕らを取り巻く世界を見ればわかるよね。
This is Nagito, by the way. Even if we weren't told this directly, you know it just by looking at the world around us.
テレビやネットや新聞から垂れ流される希望あふれるメッセージがそう言ってるもん。
The internet, TV, and newspaper are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that.
勝てない人間も頑張らない人間も頑張っても勝てない人間も。
But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win,
等しく無価値で。
they are all worthless trash. That's not true at all, by the way. I disagree with that. It's true that there are people who cannot succeed, no matter how hard they try. But that doesn't mean they're trash, okay?
価値ある人間とそうでない人間って生まれた瞬間から明確に分かれているんだ。
Ooh, I like that's cool. There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth and everybody else.
ダメな人間はどれだけ努力したって価値のある人間にはなれっこない。
No matter how hard a lonely human tries, they will never be the same as someone who is born worthy.
努力が成功を生むなんてとんでもない誤解だよ。世界がそんなに簡単なわけないもん。
They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. That's bullshit. That's just you saying that is just you not accepting that is just the words of a sore loser.
小型犬がどんなに頑張ったところで大型犬にはなれないし。
No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. Yes, but that doesn't mean it can't beat a large dog.
ペンギンがどんなに頑張った
Bigger
と
isn't
ころで
always better.
空を飛べるようにはならないんだ。
No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Yeah, but no matter how much a bird tries to swim in water, they'll always drown.
つまり
Same thing.
ダメな人間っていうのは何をやってもダメなんだよ。
Don't look at what you can't do and look at what you can do. You know what I mean? There's no way there's someone out there who can do literally nothing. Probably doesn't exist. If that person does exist, well, in that case, fine. But really, because that means there's probably someone out there who could do everything, and we haven't found someone who could do everything. So I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? It's two extremes. You have to use both extremes. You can't just have one extreme. It doesn't work that way. Anyways, which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. I mean, worthy to who? Like themselves? Or to others? Like what? Like to everyone? Like if it's a specific person, maybe not. You know what I mean? Like what? Who does this apply to? Is it to everything? Because of course it's not going to apply to everything. But you might not need everything.
才能ある人間はなるもんじゃない。最初からそれだけの器を持って生まれてくるものなんだ。
People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. Yeah, but there's always the sentence of people who aren't talented that work hard surpass people who are just purely talented and never work. There's no point in being talented if you never use it, right?
そう。君たちのようにね。だからこそ僕はみんなを尊敬しているんだよ。
That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. I hate Nagito's mindset. It makes zero sense logically. It's so flawed. It's just someone who's probably, it's the logic of someone who's depressed or refuses to see reality for what it is. Who refuses to try, essentially. I just, what I feel is different from admiration.
憧れって自分がそうなりたいと願う気持ちでしょ？僕のはそんなずうずうしい気持ちとは違うんだ。
Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. That's not how you use a sentence properly or explanation properly, but whatever. But what I feel is not so self-serving.
僕のはなんていうかもっと純粋で無償の愛みたいなもんなんだよ。
How should I put it? What I feel is something more pure, more like selfless love that wants nothing in return.
だからさ、信用してほしいんだ。
So I want you guys to believe me when I say
僕を殺すのは構わないけど、それなら僕にも協力させてほしい。
I don't mind if you kill me, but if that happens, I want you to let me help. I feel like Nagito's worst nightmare would be if he dies and the killer's like, I'm the one who did it. And that's it. That would be Nagito's worst nightmare, I think.
犯人が生き残ろうと、それ以外のみんなが生き残ろうと、僕はどちらでも構わないよ。
I don't care if the killer survives or if everyone but the killer survives.
僕はどちらにも頑張ってほしいだけ
I
だ。
just want both sides to do their very best.
僕はその先にある絶対的な希望をこの目で見たいだけなんだ。
Basically, if Nagito just wants to be part of something. Like if he's not a part of it, that would be his worst outcome. Like if he wasn't a part of anything that happens to like basically cause success, that's the worst outcome. He wants to be a somebody, essentially. He wants to be a somebody to something. You get what I mean? But that's a loser mentality, and I think that's, yeah, well, whatever. Yeah. Anyways, I don't steal my own twice. Absolute hope that lies ahead.
僕は本当についてるよ。
Yep, I'm really lucky.
希望と希望がぶつかり合って輝きを放つ瞬間に、僕みたいな人間が立ち会えるなんて。
Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy.
だからお願い。僕にも協力させてよ。
So please, let me help you.
僕を殺すつもりなら、ぜひその計画に参加させてほしいんだ。
If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help carry out your
み
plan.
んなが輝くために僕を踏み台にしてほしいんだ。いい具合に僕を殺してほしいんだよ。
I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits. Oh, shut up. Heh, thank God. What a loser. Chapter 2, Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts. Daily life. Kazuichi? Is he gonna die or is he gonna kill? Because coconuts, sorry. Byakuya and Taitsuru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed towards a hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps. Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Yakko, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and that person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad. Huh? You guys don't look so good. Your faces are like you attended 2 funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel sad. That's like, what happened? Yakko and Taitsuru got killed. I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. Well, why are you always so mean to me? Still, I understand about Mr. Hamhands, but is there a reason for us to be sad about Teru's death? I wonder if Hyoko is being mean to compensate for her being scared, right? It's like one of those people who act like assholes in order to hide their fears. I wonder if that's what Hyoko's doing. What the heck do you mean? Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die. I understand how you feel, but you're going too far. Huh? Is it alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
Yeah.
No, that was not my intention, but then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too. Hey, what gives? Does the pea brain like you have something to complain about? Well, it's not about that, but something smells, don't you think? Eh? Again? Don't tell me it. It better not be another dead body. Nah, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. It smells bad. It's kind of like how a bar or a nightclub smells after closing time, you see?
Yeah.
I've actually never been to a bar or nightclub. Oh, at closing time. Actually, I've been to a bar, but it wasn't like a bar in the sense of like, you know, club bar. It was more of a bar in the sense of like a high-end one. Not a high. It wasn't really high-end bar, but it was like one of those fancy-ish bars. And pretty much there was only 2 people there. I mean, me and my friends and like another group. So whatever. I should shut up. The point is, I've never really been to a club or like nightclub or like stuff like that. So I don't really know what they smell like, or what they really are like. I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life. Now that you mentioned it, I do smell something. It's like a sewer rotting garbage. I know what the sewer smells like. And goddamn, that smells awful. Trust me, it's something that you never want to smell. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. Anyways. Yaha, I know what it is. Nekomaru's breath probably stinks. Yahaha, you got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekomaru. The smell's coming from you, Hiyoko. Huh? Whoa, it's true, Hiyoko, you reek. A rotten smell is stinging my eyes. As if a demonic eclipse is about to commence. Ugh. Oh, she's crying. I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive. No, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth. Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Oh my god. That gap mower right there. Well. Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you. Yay! I love you, my hero. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to hug me. Hey, she appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girls' love. It's slippery when wet. The air's suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyways, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? It seems they're both not here. Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier than near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko.
Huh?
Who cares about Nagito? He is cursed, a child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but... just letting you know, I don't know a thing. Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all. He's right, forget him. Let's just forget about that creep anyway. Already. They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they? I'm not suspicious. That's right, I'm not suspicious. You're totally suspicious. What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came just at the right time. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, huh? So my body can't stand so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I need to slow down my reading. I can't help myself, you know? My body reacts to Monokuma on its own. Something like that? Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here. To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant? You know, my mono beasts. One of them just disappeared. Huh? One of the mono beasts disappeared? Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much? Perhaps they're boycotting me? But that guy's the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, huh? Huh? Well, this is merely the prelude. The climax will occur soon after. Now then, let me hear your scream. I shall make such a sweet music for you. Hey Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal. I'm still being called a stuffed animal. Oh well, it looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beast either. Then it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much. A wise catbot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward. I don't care what that means. I mean, sure, I guess, whatever. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again, he disappeared. Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a Mono Beast disappearing? The only possibility I can think of is... were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave. Yeah, at least ask me to leave kindly. Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing Mono Beast? Yes, that's right. Hada, I know who defeated that Mono Beast. You did? Defeating a monster like that. How the hell did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. I wonder if that's a fourth wall reference. Anyway, I'll release the bridge gate for you all. The gate is open. That means we can go to a new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? That's totally right. Now that you can all go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time. Love, love. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal. Huh? Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live in a life where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me. Alright, if you find anything that can be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned. Well, then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal. Alright, let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Huh? Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible? Hey, what does that... Hey, Hajime. Just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her. You're right. It seems everyone's attention has shifted towards exploring the new island. Expecting to find something that will help us escape the situation, everyone found out at the restaurant. Okay, we're gonna stop it here, definitely. But I want to mention something. I wonder... I'm suspicious of Monomi. The problem is I'm really suspicious of her. I don't think she's innocent, but I wonder if the game is trying to make us think that she's innocent. I'm not sure. It's so weird, right? I can't tell. Anyways, but we're stopping. We could talk to my hero, but we're not doing that. I need to end the stream because I'm dying here. And to be honest, I just really need to use the bathroom, so whatever. I don't feel like pausing the game or anything. It's like, you know, whatever. Anyways, so wait, I did save, right? You know what? Just in case, I'll save again. You know what? First, I'll go to the pet. Okay, it's fine. The pet has nothing, and then I'll save again. And then I will return to main menu. Yay! Okay. Danganronpa. High screen. Yeah. Wait, what was that? Alright, anyway, we can check it out next time. I saw something like, in the third area. Anyways. Let's, wait, I'm gonna exit the game. Before I exit the game, let me just do ending. There we go. Because I really do need to end the stream. Alright, it's like, okay, so, alright. Before I say anything, because I'm just gonna end it right after I finish my outro for real this time. This stream ended up being a 4-hour and 32-minute stream if I paused it right now, or I stopped it right now. So it ends up being basically a 4-hour and, I don't know, like, let's say 27-minute stream, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end it in like maybe 3 more minutes. Probably less. Wait, 7? I don't know math. Just ignore me. Whatever. 35? Let's say 35. 435-minute stream. Let's just say that. Yeah, like it ended up being a lot longer than I thought it would be, but yeah. So next stream will probably be shorter. Also, I'm not certain on which day I'm gonna do the next stream. It'll be a surprise, huzzah! Because I really don't know. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow, or the day after, or the day after that, or the day after that. Because the day after that is a holiday. But anyways, whatever. You guys get what I mean. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, the trial is pretty cool. I really have nothing else to say. I didn't think Nagito would go so apeshit so quickly, but he did. Also, it's making me wonder if he's the traitor. The way he acts makes me think he's not the traitor. He's just the loony essentially. So I'm not too sure. But anyways, all right, we're gonna end the stream. So thank you for anyone who, well, technically the stream is ended. I'll shut up now. Okay, so thank you for anyone who came to watch today. Or, you know, for anyone who watches the VOD on YouTube or Twitch, thank you very much for watching and staying for this long. Hopefully I wasn't annoying or too annoying, or hopefully I was at least bearable. I don't know. Overall, I just hope you enjoyed it. And that's a key factor here. As long as you enjoyed it, it's fine. And I know I did the trial very poorly. Like, damn, it was bad. Like, so many deaths. That was an awful first trial. But also hopefully I'll get better as it goes on. We'll see though. Yeah, so yeah, thank you all for coming and watching, and you know, the usual. You know me. Alright, I'll talk to you all later. I need to rest my throat. Bye.